little boy hustle with the tweets. I can't wait till I buck you in your peeps. My girl fine like Kelly on my TikTok. Can you make it shake, baby, make it TikTok? Back I rotate, jumping like it's crisscross. You done make a nigga's bars like Rick Ross, huh?
Where you wanna go, baby, let's go. How about, oh, that's my wifey. If this one got my heart, let the rest go.
180 when I stick this whip, and she didn't snitch. Yeah, really made me think so quick. I think I'm in love with.
Rolex bust where I had the cuffs. It's got me thinking why I hit the cops. Good girl, show me love, will she make me trust? She ain't a boring fuck, but she ain't a slut. All you want, New Longchamp, Louis Vuitton, Isabel Marant. Come up on the block with best snakes and lies. Don't know how I got my babes in these emerald dimes.
Yeah, she coming right on time. I said, baby, what's your number? She said 999. Ex don't fuck her like man does. Ain't the first time she put her brother in handcuffs. Turns up to the parties, they get locked. Told me be a good boy or the charges will get dropped. She a freak, likes the sounds of the car when it sets off. Double C, Louis V got my card on me, let's shop.
Yeah, where you wanna go, baby, let's go. How about, oh, that's my wifey. If this one got my heart, let the rest go.
180 when I stick this whip, and she didn't snitch. Yeah, really made me think so quick. I think I'm in love
See
with.
you here from the night, yo. I take you places. 50 racks in Dior, she a hoop babe. Cool man, I've been there before, we got some haters. Funny how they cool women pull nice changes. Coming like Tupac Shakur. Even in Spain, won't chat to Policia. My wife all snitch, she ain't getting familiar. She wanna meet the whole fam in Nigeria, but we gotta last long, we ain't H in a million.
Like a cop car. Started from the bottom, now I top charts. Diamonds, I get a rock, she get me rock hard. Said she let me out the cell. I said getting out of jail's not the only time I drop bars. Told me she don't fuck with rappers. I said I don't fuck with rappers. Baby girlie, I'm a pop star.
Yeah, where you wanna go, baby, let's go. How about, oh, that's my wifey. If this one got my heart, let the rest go.
180 when I stick this whip, and she didn't snitch. Yeah, really made me think so quick. I think I'm in love with.
Yeah, where you wanna go, baby, let's go.
London.
Let me beat it up like here again.
Another banger. Girl, I'm never gonna leave. Baby, I'm never gonna leave. Baby, you the one I need. Love got me high like weed. Girl, let's take a little trip. Take you to the island, green. Fill up the island, breathe. Kissing in the early morning, beat. Hot sex got us sweating. Like we just coming out this sauna. Be your body for that corner. Kelly, I'ma get your body worn out. I feel the affection. Tonight make we see as it go turn out. Sex hotter than a fucking furnace. Girl, you go make my battery run down. Girl, I dey feel your pressure. I will never leave you, you my treasure. Oh girl, I dey feel your tension.
Yo, 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 good morning, good morning.
Yeah, my time and affection. Yeah, my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection.
It's been a little while since I've been streaming, man. We've had a few things come on, we've had to get on and do. In the new year, I'll start streaming a lot more, but over the Christmas period and that's going to be a little bit more quiet, just like it has been. Closer, closer.
Ride this wave on an open ocean. Eyes closed, with heart wide open. Dry the boat. She got a body so stupid. My eyes can see inspiration all the way from here. Your thighs will change the weather. Make it rain, my dear.
I've got some cars I need to sort out.
Show you all of you got you soaking wet.
Test them, make sure they spawn.
respect. I love you, no sweat. Girl, let me feel your pressure. I will never leave you, you my treasure. I will never leave you, my oh girl, let it feel your attention. You deserve love in my time and affection. All my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Feel I give you my time and affection. Feel I give you my savings and pension. Girl, you light up my soul like a lantern. Never knew you was a belly dancer. Baby girl, it's a mattress for bum bum. It is time for the time and affection. Use your body to pull me for ransom. Girl, lay down, let it stand at attention. Make I give you all my time and affection. Make I give you all my time and affection. Make I give you all my time and affection. Make I give you all my time and affection. Baby, come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Come make I give you all my time and affection. Sexy love, what she need from a bad boy like me. Yeah, yeah. Sexy kiss is the thing that she ain't for my lips. Yeah, yeah. My sex herself is the only air that she breathes. And when I look into her eyes, I know that she can never get enough of me. Your body high me like lean. When we do it, skin to skin. And as the rush they increase, I feel the drip in your veins. Shorty say she feeling so. She grab my neck and she whisper please. Shorty give me that splash from my chest to my knees. She need a bucket quick. And when we done, she feel me like a majesty. Grip, 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 grip. Round two, quick, quick, quick. Round two. Baby, now I got the flow. I'm about to pull up. His switch will cut. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. Hold up, and we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time.
that not spawning? No? Is it BMW X5? BMW X5. Spawning, let's find that one. BMW. Because it's not in there. Okay. What is that? That one's not even in there, so we need to put that into vehicles. I'll do that now for next restart. BMW X5. Alright. This is now finally being put in. Need to be careful doing these files actually. Unlike my stream. Yeah, it's not like my stream.
All that verbal on the net, you the scare who? Hey, boss man, me, I know they fear you. You they use a boy host for the tweets. I can't wait till I buck you in your peeps. My girl fine like Kelly on my TikTok. Can you make it shake, baby, make it TikTok? Back a rotate, dropping like
Shouldn't
a
take
crisscross.
long.
You
These
the
files
man
are
like
second.
Rick Ross.
Bro, fresh up from my hood, holiday. He's on license,
Should've done
but
this
still
a
on
little bit.
vacay. Yeah, catch your hand before you see me on stage. All that tweeting, can't say it face to face. Used to lend the plug down,
That's
all
cool,
away.
that's
Crime
cool,
was
that's
the only
cool,
way.
that's cool.
Fast lane, CLA, can't afford to CJ. Nah, man, I can't afford to do mistakes. If I come late, left, fast, they be late. Not today, can't do me the way they done me yesterday. Christian things, Jesus is the only way. Muslim things, Allah is the only way. Sex, holy way. Christian things, Jesus is the only way. Muslim things, Allah is the only way. All that verbal on the net, you the scare who? Hey, boss man, me, I know they fear you. You they use a boy host for the tweets. I can't wait till I buck you in your peeps. My girl fine like Kelly on my TikTok. Can you make it shake, baby, make it TikTok? Back a rotate, dropping like a crisscross. You the make a Nick bars like Rick Ross.
Alright, that's that card done. It's in the city now. So it won't spawn now, but it's in there.
Really made the guns go buckle bye-bye. You really would look great if you touch my eyes. Man, I give a man slaps like I'm Kimbo Slice. With the whole cake, I ain't come for no slice. Come get fun in the beef, cause I came with 5 guys.
Put in the work, don't wait to be put on. Put at the semi, they put him in color. He don't even talk, Boski on action. If they like water, strictly come fashion. Freaky in the sheets, but while I for streets. Told him it was peak, give a buck him and his peeps. Kill it on peace, just like Bessie. It's another one, make the volume increase. Never shed a tear, even in a crisis. I was in the strip, always doing ISIS. And I get you sometimes, you don't know what your size is. She saw me Dr. Pepper when I'm fantasizing. Now she ain't talking to me about vacation. I need brain, baby, focus on your education. Separate the Whitney from the Bobby, that's segregation.
All that verbal on the net, you the scare who? Hey, boss man, me, I know they fear you. You they use a boy host for the tweets. I can't wait till I buck you in your peeps. My girl fine like Kelly on my TikTok. Can you make it shake, baby, make it TikTok? Back a rotate, dropping like a crisscross. You the make a Nick bars like Rick Ross.
Yeah, where you wanna go, baby, let's go. How about, oh, that's my wifey. If
Really made me think so quick. I think I'm in love with.
Rolex bust where I had the cuffs. It's got me thinking why I hit the cops. Good girl, show me love, will she make me trust? She ain't a boring fuck, but she ain't a slut. All you want, New Longchamp, Louis Vuitton, Isabel on my run. Come up on the block with best snakes and lies. Done a hard on my babes in these emerald dimes.
Yeah, she coming right on time. I said, baby, what's your number? She said 999. Ex don't fuck her like man does. Ain't the first time she put her brother in handcuffs. Turns up to the parties to get locked. Tell me be a good boy or the charges will get dropped. She a freak, likes the sounds of the car when it sets off. Double C, Louis V got my card on me, let's shop.
Yeah, where you wanna go, baby, let's go. How about, oh, that's my wife. If this one got my heart, let the rest go.
180 when I stick this whip, and she didn't snitch. Really made me think so quick. I think I'm in love
See
with.
you here from the night young. I take places, 50 racks in Dior, she a hoop babe. Cool man, I've been there before, we got some haters. Funny how they cool women poor, nice changes. Coming like Tupac Shakur. Even in Spain, won't chat to Policia. My wife won't snitch, she ain't getting familiar. She wanna meet the whole fam in Nigeria, but we gotta last long, we ain't H in a million.
Like a cop car. Started from the bottom, now I top charts. Diamonds, I get a rock, she get me rock hard. Said she let me out the cell. I said getting out of jail's not the only time I drop bars. Told me she don't fuck with rappers. I said I don't fuck with rappers. Baby girlie, I'm a pop star.
Yeah, where you wanna go, baby, let's go. How about, oh, that's my wifey. If this one got my heart, let the rest go.
180 when I
That's
stick
cool.
this whip,
Suspension
and she
is
didn't
good,
snitch.
honestly.
Really made me
Get
think
some
so
cars
quick.
out
I think
of
I'm in love with.
suspension just isn't good on both sides.
Yeah, where you wanna go, baby, let's go.
Should we go restart? Oh, man.
Another banger. Girl, I'm never gonna leave. Baby, I'm never gonna leave. Baby, you the one I need. Love got me high like weed. Girl, let's take a little trip. Take you to the island green. Up the island breeze. Kissing in the early morning breeze. Hot sex got us sweating like we just coming out the sauna. Be your body for that corner. Girlie, I'ma get your body worn out. I feel the affection. Tonight make we see as it go turn out. Sex hotter than a fucking furnace. Girl, you go make my battery run down. Girl, let it feel your pressure. I will never leave you, you my treasure. Oh, girl, let it feel your tension. You deserve love, you're my time and affection.
Where is everyone?
Sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, sleep there.
What's that?
Schedule restart in 1 minute and 0 seconds. Restarting for Dunker. What you been doing? What you been up to? I've seen a lot of restarts. Yo?
Huh?
Yo? I've seen a lot of city restarts in your server.
Oh, mine normally mine has a scheduled every 5 hours anyway.
What? Oh, sweet. Quite cool.
Yeah, it just keeps it fresh, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, to me, no offense to the player base, if there was 100 people in there, I don't care. It's gonna still get restarted every few hours, because otherwise it's just gonna be shit. You know, people try and connect to it and that, and there's people in there been in there 8-9 hours or whatever, loading cars, driving around, playing with shit. You gotta think how many resources it's just opened up and played with and stuff.
100%. No, I like doing restarts just because it clears up so much.
Yeah. Clears stuff up and just makes things run a lot smoother. Yeah, I thought I'd just come into this channel, and when people wake up, they'll come in.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I have to close down for them now. Otherwise it'll do that thing. Oh yeah, Mike has tried asking Ethan to get his one-on-one, and Ethan come into the chat and asked me if he can do it.
That's weird.
I said to him no. I said tell Mike to be patient and wait. I said the only people that are going to be doing luxury is me, Tommy, or D.
Oh, right. I thought you meant like buying one.
Nah, so Mike wanted his one-on-one that you've obviously put into the city.
I get you. Has it had a restart?
I've had enough with, no offence to Ethan, but I've had enough of him switching jobs and titles. Like, the other day, you know, he's something to do with Rose, but then he's gone and turned his head on to something else to go and get someone a job or something, or a property or whatever it was.
So,
Can't remember
with
what it
that,
was, but yeah, it kind of wound me up.
is that on TX or is that normal admin?
What do you mean?
Do right.
TX is through the CFG config, and then I believe that admin is just admin.
So you don't need that bit for doing set job.
To set job, you need TX.
Right, so we can remove TX off him.
Yeah.
Just do that.
I'm pretty sure it's TX anyway.
I mean,
But
I don't
I'm
know
not
why.
too sure. It could just be under admin. So if he's got admin, he'll be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean, we can take that off him.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe if anything, take it off him and only give him certain perms for him to do things. Because obviously, when he is running MC, like that event he did, that was pretty good. Like, it wasn't the best, but he did a good job on what he could do.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So,
I think that's why he got admin on it.
Well, he had admin before that, didn't he? Because he was a supporter and a helper. He was meant to be one of them people that go around helping all the new guys out and introducing them to the city and shit. But he just never did that. He just chilled and played. Like,
but I didn't hear from him for ages, and then like he somehow wasn't around. I was like, what? At first I thought it was someone else by his voice, and then he was like, it's Ethan. I was like, okay. I'm trying to think of who you are, but
so to be fair, no one should be having admin apart from admin.
yeah.
You know, players, gang members, all that, they shouldn't have it.
Yeah.
Because then that can just fail RP at certain points, can break out of character, multiple things could happen.
I want to know what's the best place for advertisement.
What's that?
Tommy wants to know where's the best place for advertisement. City advertisement.
It all depends, doesn't it, really? But
His Facebook's been banned.
why?
Basically, someone had the football game in the background the other day, and obviously when he's gone past them, or maybe it was on the screen, I can't remember. His stream picked it up, and his Facebook got banned from FIFA. So yeah, he told me last night, and he was like, he's also banned from some sort of advertisement thing, because he went on this website that he thought helped you with advertisement, turned out to be something that was banned.
One of the best places to advertise, if he's got money to play with, is Google.
So he's got money to play with. He's like, he even said to me, like, obviously, because he's.
Alright, yeah, I've got a quick question for you, actually.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing off of him, but has he, like, paid money to you before?
Yes.
How much, if you don't mind me asking?
So he spoke to me, it was like last week.
Yeah.
And basically said, you know, how I'm putting all these one-on-ones in for people.
Yeah. It's the work you're doing and shit, yeah. I understand.
It was like, you know, I want to help. I want to, you know, give something back. And I was like, nah, I'm cool with it. Like, you know, at the end of the day, I've been enjoying it. You know, it helps us see and that. And he was like, no. He was like, I want to pay you something. And I was like, nah. And he wouldn't say no for an answer. And he was like, okay, like, because you I know you don't want the money. He said, you know, but I want to help you out. He was like, what about if every car you do, I'll give you a $5. So I was like, okay. So yeah. I mean, I've only been getting it a couple of times. He ain't always.
No, it's good. It's good because he's messaged me and he said, "What's your PayPal? Like, I want to send you some money." And I haven't messaged him. I haven't given him my email. But
yeah,
I'm not gonna take nothing off him. So what I'm gonna say to him is, I'm happy as I am. Like, I've already got 3 101s that should have cost me 20 quid as it is.
Yeah.
So if anything, I'll happily take them as payment.
Yeah, and that's
because at the same time, I even said like a week ago that I was gonna chuck him some money for them 101s. So if he's gonna willingly give me some money for the work I've done and that, then I'll happily say, do you know what? Don't give me no money. Either put it towards the family or put it back into the city, or class my 101s as payment.
Yeah, that's it. Like he said, you know, if there's out you want in the city, like you know. It was like, you know, you 101s. I've maybe got 4 101s that I'm paid for. But they're not one of ones as such. Like, obviously, my Supra. Like, you know.
Well, you're giving me that as well, so. Well,
I give them to.
Actually, have I got one still?
So, obviously, you and D.
I don't know if I've got one. I'll have to check my garage.
Yeah. You and D, I'm happy to have my 101s.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's just...
That's basically what D said the other day as well, is that only specific people will be getting my cars. And
I don't want everyone...
I even said the same. I was like, yeah, I'm a bit iffy, mate. Some guy was like, oh, can I buy your car? I'll give you 50 mil. And I'm like, mate, it doesn't matter about the money. Like, a 101's meant to be a 101.
That's it. That's the same
not
as...
201.
like, the fact that Marshall goes around saying, oh, do you know what? I'll give you 200 mil for it. It's like, that's just breaking the economy. Like, you know, I 200 mil for it. Like, you know, like you and D, I'm like, you know, just have it. You know, just go buy yourself it.
Yeah, that's
like,
what it'd be like to people. Like, the ones that I want to let have. You know, they can just have it because money ain't a problem for me.
Oh, that's it. Like,
I've got enough money to die in this city.
You know, I've got loads of money and I'm like, okay, how much you got? And they're like, oh, I've got this much and this much. I'm like, do you know what? I've got like 100 mil. And I say to them, like, you know, you do realise most admins in this city don't have stupid amounts of money. They will literally be sat there with not much. And it's just because they don't need it. Like,
it's literally that as well, right? You think about it, right? The money that we do have, we help people out and we give money out. Like, yesterday I must have given about 5 mil to about 6-7 people. So that's a good 30 to 40 mil that I've lost within a day.
It's like, obviously my last character, I had that many cars in my garage to do my head in, and obviously now I've deleted it. I've got about I've got about 6 cars in my garage and that's it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what, it's miles better going through, sorting through like that. I don't have to go down a massive list no more. I'm like, yeah, I like it. But yeah, nah, my 101's like, you know, if I put them in, I'd just put them in for me, you, D. You know?
Yeah.
that's just what it is. Like, I don't want everyone having it. I want them to still be kind of not necessarily one of one, maybe like a 3
You
on
still
3.
want them to be rare, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it.
And
like,
even that, like, when if I've got one and Dee's got one, you know, more than likely you're gonna be the only one driving around in that vehicle at that time. So it is technically gonna still be a 1-on-1 because you're not really gonna have 2 of them driving around at the same time, really.
No, and it's like with only 3 people having them, it's like for anyone else knows, I've just handed you the keys for the day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they don't necessarily need to know that you own it. I own it.
Yeah. No, I thought he would have got. I thought he got to you before me, to be honest.
Who?
Tommy.
Oh, Tommy. Yeah. No, he got to you before me.
When he first told me, he was like proper insistent. I was like, I'm not bothered. Like, you know, to me, I'm helping out the city, improving. You know, that's all I want. And yeah, he was just like, nah, I've got to give you something.
I respect him and that for it, like, honestly, and I wouldn't mind taking it in that, because I'll just chuck it back in, I'll buy some scripts or something. Like, I don't necessarily need the money, you know. My job entitles me to have fucking a month to 2 months off in a row if I wanted to. You know, my job, I could go work for a week or 2 weeks and I could have a month off. So for me, really, I don't necessarily need it, but obviously, like I've said, I'll happily tell him to take my 1-on-1s as payment for it and don't pay me nothing for a little while. And if you want to pay me, say, in the new year for some work that I've done and that's perfectly fine. And it doesn't have to be a lot, it doesn't have to be major. Like, it don't have to be little bits either. Like, it can just go straight back into the city. Like, if he's going to say to me that I'll chuck you 20 quid, I'll be like, fuck it, buy some clothing items or something. Do you know what I mean? Buy something for the city.
He was like, he said, like, the first way he did it, he was like, he obviously pulled me to the side, he was like, can I speak? And I was thinking, what's going on? Like, what have I done? And now he was like, you know, you work, you know, I know you're always at work, you're always on Discord and what have you. And he was like, how much do you get paid if you don't mind me asking? So I went through it and he was like, that's not a lot. He was like, you know, Christmas is coming. He was like, you know, all I see is you kind of being, you know, you then come in the city, you put
if
stuff.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you on an hour?
So I basically get 70 quid per day.
Okay, yeah, that is pretty shit, innit, really, if you think about it.
And then obviously, if I hit 400 quid in sales, I get a $5 bonus.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, yeah. Because like, you can take that out there and then that day, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a great wage.
It still helps, every little helps though, innit?
Yeah, that's it. Obviously, because I'm not doing really anything, it's like, yeah, it's a good wage for what I do, really.
Yeah, you just sat there chilling, didn't you? And you get to watch films and chill out for a bit, so you're not always on your feet rushing around tidying up, doing work. Like, you're just sort of relaxing half the time.
Yeah, that's it. Like, the way I see it is like, if I had a gaming laptop, I'd be on fire. Well,
New Year.
I've been on my Xbox. They know I'm on my Xbox. My at work, like they've actually come in the shop while I've been on my Xbox. Like I'm really like, he's one of my friends, so it's like, you know. Yeah, you know, if you've not got any customers, go for it.
Yeah, to be fair, the vape shop near me has 2 big ass wide screens in the shop. And then normally they're on like demo mode, and they got some like good themes and stuff going on in the background. And one of the guys there, long bearded guy, looks like a gothy guy, just you can tell he smokes and that. And he must have brought his Xbox in, and he had it all connected up onto that TV and that, and all playing. Customers coming in, he just paused the game, dealt with them. And they didn't mind either. They were just like, oh, we did. Like, playing games while you're working. Boss comes in, he don't mind. He'll jump on Xbox with him, like, have a game of FIFA or something.
I know customers that have come into me and they're like, what are you doing? Like, because I have my TV, like, I put it in my like, the doorway at the back. So, like, people can, like, my customers can all see it, and they're just like, oh, what are you playing? That looks mint. And then they'll talk to me about games and stuff, and I'm like, yeah.
My mate, he works in a PC shop.
Yeah.
And he's got monitors all over the place, and most of them all on demo mode and that, but you've got a couple Xboxes and PlayStations around, so like some of the people that come in and that, they can have a little tester and see what the screens are like on the graphics and stuff. And obviously he's got his own set behind the desk and that, and he's sat there playing PlayStation or Xbox all the time. Like.
I mean, when Curry's, like, whenever I go into Curry's, I see them gaming computers. I'm just for a good hour. I'm in Curry's for a good hour, just like.
Mate, that used to be the Apple store.
It did. You never got that. Like, that was it. Like, the time I went to Curry's and noticed they started doing like gaming computers and had them out. She's like looking around. She comes back to me in like 20 minutes. She's like, you know, we've been in here for 20 minutes. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just looking at this one and this one. I'm just, you know, testing it out. She's like, yeah, but we can't just be sat in the shop all day.
Why not?
I could be all day. Like, if it was possible, I'd be sat there on 5M, like, one of the workers comes past, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just advertising.
Literally.
I'm just playing, I'm telling everyone in the game about this computer I'm sat on in your stock. I see, yeah. I'm just there to play. Oh, what's going on now? Where's my... Like, I've been just doing my tattoo designs, like, what? Oh. So, I need to get some ink and printer really, because I've got that many designs that I need to print off from the portfolio. I keep getting asked, like, from customers that have seen my work, they're like, have you gone for it yet? I'm like, nah. Like, I've got so many drawings built up.
You got a tattoo kit, have you?
Yeah, I bought the tattoo gun so that when I go to a shop I can be like, you know, I wanna, here's my portfolio, you know, I've not done tattooing, because a lot of tattooists are real funny about people doing it from home.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know, I haven't tattooed on any skin, I wanna learn, I've done these drawings. You know, I bought the gun myself so that you don't have to supply the gun. Gives me a little advantage from obviously new people going into tattooing. The tattooist shop has to then supply them their own tattoo gun and that.
Yeah. You got a good steady hand in that?
Yeah. Obviously, I need to try and get some sort of kit for, like, something, like a pen to go onto my tattoo gun just to get used to the vibrations still. Obviously, I've not.
Yeah. See, that's what I'd do.
I've
If
done
I
my
was
job.
you, I'd get like, I don't know, some sort of like cardboard or something that you could, like, I don't know, something that's soft tissue or something that you could tattoo onto.
Yeah, like, I can buy all the fake skin and that.
Yeah. See, that's what I'd do. I'd buy like a fake mannequin or something, or
that's
just
what
even half a mannequin, like.
That's what I was tempted to do, because I don't know, like, the depths and the speeds and stuff for the gun. I'm like, I don't want to do something and then obviously get into that habit of doing it and then go to the tattooing shop and then they're like, wait, that's not how you do it.
You fucked up, son.
The old tattoo shops, and it's like, I've watched many videos because I've always been a good a video learn kind of thing. But there's that many different ways that different people like to do it. It's like, where do you start? It's like, I don't want to go to the shop near me and they do a different style to the one that I've watched and learned. It's hard in that respect. Like, he's a big toast. He's doing really good. And like, obviously I spoke to him about it, and he said, like, obviously practice on drawing, do it every day, you'll get better and better. Like, obviously if you keep doing it. And he sent me examples, I've sent him examples, and he's like, yeah, do you know what, you're doing really good. But I've just I said to him, like, you know, I don't want to keep, you know, sending you all my design, bugging, working. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep my drawing up. I'm gonna keep drawing and then build it up, and then obviously come to you. I don't want to keep messaging you. So he was like, you know, draw every day. I was sending him designs, and when I looked at messages, I was like, God, I've sent loads, and you know, I bet I'm bugging him a bit. So I'm like, I'll draw a load and then I'll get back to you, so that I'm not constantly at you. You see, it's not a chill job, but better pay. A lot better pay. Yeah, Tommy's been enjoying the fact that he hasn't had to do much service side work.
Yeah. He's been enjoying RPing, and that's, do you know what? Yeah, before you joined the city and it was all Toby and all them lot fucking around and that, he did hate all fucking around and having to do all the admin work himself. Like, obviously we were admins, obviously going around and keeping people in check and like banning people and kicking people, and obviously Tommy was the only guy doing dev work, and I mentioned it to him about 30 times that I would happily help him out and do any bit of coding that he needs help with, and I just think he didn't trust us to begin with, and that's why it didn't happen like that. And I think with what happened with Toby and everyone else and fucking around and us banning them and kicking them, I think that sort of made us get into Tommy's good books, and he trusted us a lot more, and now we obviously have access to the sea.
That's it. Like, I did, you know, say to him many times, like, you know, you could do with someone deving, like, helping me. I said, because, you know, just to take that stress off you. I said, and well, it was a few months before, obviously, he let me in. But I said to him, you know, I completely get what has happened in your past. Like, obviously, you've had people that have, you know, you've said you've let them into your scripts and they've, you know, basically stolen and done one. Like, and I was like, I completely get why that is a struggle for you, because obviously you've had that in the past. And I was like, you know, I don't agree with what people have done. Like, just at the end of the day, it's, you know, if you wanna learn and then obviously do your own server, you know, then do that, but don't take scripts, you know, get your own scripts. And do you know what I mean? Like, I was like, it's not right to take someone else's work to do and just see you later.
Yeah, of course.
I was saying to him, you know, like, you need time to play, just, you know, actual play, and just constantly deving. Yeah, he's said it to me quite a few times, like, I've been enjoying just having that time to play.
Yeah, I can tell he has, 100%.
Yeah,
that's it. He already has.
I said to him, like, you know, that's what you're supposed to be able to do. Like, you're supposed to be able to play as well as, you know, do stuff.
And he has done a little bit of server side in that, just not as much as what he has done in the past.
So, like, he came on last night and he was like, do you need me to do it? I was like, no, like, unless it's how you want to do. Like, to be honest, do it. He's like, we just chilling, having a that's about having a play. And I was like, yeah, nah, I've gone out. That I need to do. I've been going through cars today, but I'm having a bit of a chill now. I was like, yeah, no worries. Yeah, we just had a chill. And then obviously he did a bit of a Santa thing. Marshall dressed up as Santa. We got on the Coca-Cola truck, and then it was like everyone come to Legion for Santa's giving out some money. You gotta sit on his knee and that. And he was only giving out like a mil per person. Good, because it's not like stupid amounts. A little gift. And then obviously he put if anyone streams the server, I'll put in game cash.
What was that? If something on what?
I basically said to people, you know, if they stream the server, they'll help them out with some in-game cash.
Oh right, yeah.
So that he gets a bit of advertisement through that, I guess. I went and just got this morning. There's been like 4 different Twitches being sent.
Yeah.
And that last was like, I've been streaming, like, you know.
Yeah, give me some money.
No, like, I'm not bothered, like, I do it for free, like, it's not I'm really doing, so you don't need to give me money.
Yeah, not in-game. Most people will want some in-game cash though, because they're pretty broken compared to some people.
Yeah, that's it, like, she, to be fair, I mean, I don't think she's been, unless, like, people have given me, like, Mike or something, but as far as I'm aware, like, Mike said to her, I'll buy you a car, and she was like, nah, I work for it, which was quite good. She seems to want to do the RP, which is good.
Yeah.
Like, Sin came in last night and he pulled her to the side and did some things with her. He makes me laugh, the things he says. He's a strange character, isn't he?
Just the
like, the first day of seeing a female in the city, and you know, you don't want to peg me, do you? And I'm like, what? What's the other one?
Yeah,
like, I don't
strange one.
Like, what? Guys, yeah, he's strange. So obviously, it was Ethan that told me that he spoke to Ethan about his ex.
Yeah.
He also disclosed his sex life to Ethan, and Ethan told me, he was like, I didn't need to know this.
Yeah, it's inappropriate shit, to be fair.
Yeah,
he doesn't need to be telling people that.
He does. He is a bit open with stuff, and I'm like, he was telling everyone before, like, how he, you know, he had, I think either he had a restraining order on his ex, or she had a restraining order. I was like, okay, I don't really need to know this kind of thing.
So personal bullshit, man. Keep it to yourself, innit, really?
Yeah.
Like, that kind of stuff, people in game don't really need to know, and you're sort of breaking a rule yourself. Like, don't be bringing your own personal information into in game. So
like
should sort of be telling him off for that, actually.
Yeah, obviously that time, it wasn't long. It was pretty much the same. It was like an hour after he was speaking to Tommy, because we went to the, you know, the race, the Formula 1 kind of track thing.
Yeah.
And obviously he was speaking to Tommy, and he was saying how he's down and all that, and I was like, and he's going to speak to him and try and cheer him up and that, and I was like, I'm going to leave it be for now, because maybe he's having a hard time. Maybe he is just.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Maybe.
need to be sharing it with everyone else.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking maybe he's just kind of telling Tommy at the moment just for a bit of.
Like, telling people personally in DMs and that is fine if that's what they're willing to do and help. But really, you shouldn't be. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that, really.
Yeah. It's hard with stuff like that, especially if like it'd been. I don't think Tommy was streaming, but if that was on stream, been very difficult situation. Especially some of the things he said, like it was like it puts Tommy in a position as well.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. But yeah, like some of that. Well, to be fair, some of that money that Tommy gave me last time, I used for the McDonald's script. It's like, you know, if you pay me, I am going to put it into the server instead of taking it. But he did. That's what I needed to check, because he did ask Reggie about. I want to say it was White Widow.
Jesus, boy.
There's that many things going off in general. A break. Zoo. So, guessing. Can you ask Reg what's happening with White Widow if he ain't on other people can make use of it?
Who's
Reg
saying
said, Tommy said that.
Oh, right, yeah.
Reg said let other people take over it. He just have the Shelby job back when he's back on.
Yeah. So we can make someone the new leader of that now, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna throw something in general, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if Tommy's out more about it. Yeah, let someone take over it, but I don't come on that much sound. Yeah. See something. Yeah, I want to try and get people into jobs. Like, obviously, that last was on about she wants to get kind of. She said she wants a job mainly for using it as a laundry in the front, so she can like loan people's money and put a charge on it. Which is a good idea. And I was like, yeah, we need more people to get a job. I want people to.
Right,
More-
yeah, go on, keeper. I'm just trying to sign, just doing something.
You get more interaction, more people are in job. That's my kind of thing at the moment. I want people to have jobs where they can interact more. Stop them from just like, you know, messing about, driving around, where they might actually do something and like, we've got that pizza list in the server, which tell you what, that job script is mint. And I've actually got that job script set on my PC. And it is one of the interaction ones where, like the McDonald's, you know, you've got to physically make stuff.
Yeah.
That's the same with the pizza job, which is why I downloaded it, because of how good it looks when you've got to put the bread, roll the dough out, put the toppings on. I want more people to do stuff like that. Just getting them to know it. Like, knowing they're available. Yes, so Ethan's situation is the 1-on-1 thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, I thought you meant Ethan was asking, Megan was asking for Ethan to buy him one. Like,
Nah.
that stupid kid's doing. He
Boldness.
just bought.
Yeah, yeah.
He just bought Ethan a bike.
Yeah.
101. As far as I'm aware, he's made out that this Jack, whatever he's called, he's basically been telling people how he's he doesn't care about the money side because he's rich. His parents are loaded. He's got like, you know, 100 grand sat in his bank that just sits there. IRL, and I'm like, someone told me, I was like, I don't really need to know this sort of thing. And most people that say that sort of thing, you know, it's 9 times out of 10 a lie. God, if I had that much money sat in my bank, like, I wouldn't be going around telling people. You want them secret millionaires, man. Why do I pick a note to do? These complicated, small detail one.
Stop now. Shut up. Chill.
I don't envy you, my bro can tell they envy me. I got bad beats, try to fill my jeans. Can't fuck them, cause they don't say please. They don't care about girls, I just need my G's. I got girls in my TIP, no VID when I show my P's.
Your missus gone out.
Yeah, my mum and missus gone shopping. He's never happy with it.
Hold on. No.
Literally.
What are you doing here? I'll have to leave the house. You know your overclock thing? Do you have to do that every time you turn on your PC?
No, it's saved.
To mine, I save it, but for some reason I have to open the app and do it all over again every time I turn on my PC. Ended up having to use a gigabyte overclocker because that MSI is good, but it's because mine's a 9 and 900 series. It's not included.
Yeah. So did Tommy say anything more about this Wii business?
No.
It can go, yeah?
Yeah, he said that.
Alright, listen to this then. My little mock-up. Big announcement. White Widow is now up for sale. 202 million. This will go into the government funds in brackets, yeah? So it's like a tax sort of thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Big deal here, could be a dream come true. This business is a high demand of workmanship. You'll need a boss, a manager, and at least 2 workers to run this business to a high quality. You'll need to craft your own product and process it. You'll also have to delivery and collections, and this business is a hard grafting. Anyone is welcome to view and take ownership. Thank you and enjoy your Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's it, yeah.
Alright.
And that's one thing I want to do.
Yeah, but this is what we need. Like, we need little organisation of advertisements like this, because then that'll keep everything organised, and we can write this shit down. We can log it down on like a text document or something like that, for example.
Like, there's so many jobs that we have no one knows about. It's just like, see, I'm still in the same frame of, you know, we've got the Bean Cafe, Gabs' Bean Cafe, that sat there doing nothing. So
yeah,
I still want to remove that and just put it to a side, off, you know, just on the desktop, because obviously if it's just one less resource. Obviously, if someone then comes to us and says, you know what, I really want to run like a coffee shop, we're like, yeah, we've got it. Boom, put it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, for now, it's just a wasted resource that we're just using, especially being at Legion as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to go through our jobs and find out what we've got available. We'll see. You've done, that's good. I like it.
Could people go house for a co-ownership?
Yeah.
What, would we want 2 owners? Like, we'd want one main owner in it, and then you can like sell your half to him later on and make him an owner.
Yeah, what do we do about obviously people that are poor?
Too bad I'm broke as heck. Well,
yeah.
Them type of people, we could give them the financial side of things. So if they wanted to run the business, we can overwatch them, make them a manager to begin with. As soon as they've paid 100 mil, then make them ownership. Then as soon as they've paid the other 100 mil, job done, it's theirs.
Yes. Yeah, I like it.
Right. Let me edit it. I'll add it down the bottom.
Jamie,
Yes.
I'll take it. You know what? The White Widow for 202.
So it's not just being handed out, buddy. I want to see who's going to be more mature and professional about it, and try and make it to someone who's actually going to put real effort into the business. I'm not saying you won't. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take you in as consideration, but I'm just gonna give everyone the time of day. I don't want to just sell it straight to you now that it's been put there. I want everyone the chance to have a look at it, come and speak to me, come speak to Tommy, and then we can have a little judge of character. Yeah. Also, obviously, if you were to run it, like, you need to take in consideration that it is very high demands, that you need people in there working, grinding. It isn't just something you can buy and just leave sitting there.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm doing drugs anyway all the time, so.
Yeah. No, it's not a problem. Obviously, you have to grow your own and process it and bag it and then sell it and stuff like that. You have to do everything yourself in that shop, and it is a very high demand.
Yeah.
Like my business, you know, the weed shop.
Yeah.
Me and Tommy can run that just by ourselves because it's a little tiny shop. But your shop, really, that White Widow shop needs anything between 4 to around 10 people running it.
Yeah.
Like, it's a big grinding, grafting business.
The main reason why.
Go on, Tommy.
Sorry, Tommy.
There is more going to be advertised as well today.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
So there's more businesses up.
Yes.
There will be more businesses up for sale. Yeah.
I'm going to go through them and find out what sort of scripts we've got. Guys, I want the good job scripts, so like the stuff where you've got to be doing stuff. So I'm going to go through them, and I'll be putting them up.
Yeah. Remember that job that I told you about the other day, Tommy?
Hit me with it.
The logistic one.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll look into that because it's really interesting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So basically, Jamie, it was a job that I told Tommy about. That was implemented in another city that I was in.
What was that?
Logistics. So basically, they done the full interior. Yeah. They done the full interior.
Yeah. What would you be transporting though?
All goods for every single business, like cops, mechanic, EMS.
Like stocking up stock and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a full-on logistic business.
Okay. Have you found the business?
It
is a paid for script.
Have you got it? Do you know where it is?
No, I don't know where it is. No, but I've seen it in another city that I was in.
Okay, no, that's cool. We could probably find it.
It's basically, our trucking logistics.
Yep.
It's basically that, but obviously it turns itself.
Run instead.
Yeah. So
I don't want to mess with that, because if we mess with that, then we could break it.
So obviously, ours at the moment is actually a job, but we've got it turned off as being a full-on job, so that people could then do it as a side thing, so it wouldn't take up a job.
Yeah, I think that should stay as a side thing, to be honest, though.
But obviously, what Mike was saying was basically the way a different city had it was a full-on job, and everything you transported, it was like, say, obviously we've got a McDonald's, so they'd have to do deliveries for our stock.
Yeah, I know. So basically, like when the shops go out of stock, he will be stocking them shops up. I know.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that logistics that we've got now, we should keep that, because that's individual player base.
Yeah.
So what we should do is find a logistics company job separate, implement it, and just give him that down at the dock separately.
Yeah.
Because I think otherwise, if you turn that script into the business and everyone's not got the job no more, like to go and earn money from it, because that's the main economy right now. That's what's making people money. Some people haven't clocked onto it yet. That's why some of them are broke.
Yes.
Obviously, some of them need little hints, like, why don't you go and check out the trucking business, you know? Don't even give them a hint like, oh, you'll make millions from it. But just give them a hint, why don't you check that out? It's one of the best paying jobs.
A lot of people have realised the fact that they don't make as much off it anymore, which is good.
But you still make a lot. I've got 10 drivers doing it all the time.
I got 15
or 15.
drivers.
Yeah, 10 or 15.
You get about, for 12 hours you're in the server, you get about 11, 12 mil.
Exactly. People grind that for 2 days, mate. 20 mil. Boom.
So that's not too bad.
Trust me, Tommy, I've been sort of looking at it, and when the driver notifications come up, it's like 50 grand, 40 grand, 30 grand, 50 grand. I'm like, woof. And then it comes up an hour later, you're like, Jesus.
I was thinking you still give you like millions.
Nah. It don't give you mega bucks, but it still gives you nice amount.
Oh, that's good. I'll keep it the way it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't change it no more. Like, once you've taken the 50 truckers down and that was good. And then whatever price you've minimised it down now is good. It's good. Like, I'm not making mega amount. I put 200 mil in there to begin with, wouldn't it? Because obviously to buy the truckers and that and stock them up with trucks. I think it went down, not a lot, but there was still a nice amount I left in there. And I kept it on an even number, went back down there, and I did have like an extra 10 mil. And I can't remember if that was like a day later or not, but it was still slowly going up, which I was happy about, because if I went broke with my cash, I could go down there and pig some out, do you know what I mean?
To me, it's my rainy day fund.
Yes, so when you guys do implement the trucking logistic business in, just let me know in it, because I was actually looking into that.
Yeah.
Because it brings more RP into it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I want.
100%.
And also, I was thinking, should it be like a job like police and EMS where players can't really mess with us, or should it be players can?
Nah, players could probably interact with you. To be fair.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec.
Because there will be like multi-millions worth of stock in at a time. Do you know what I mean, Tommy?
We downstairs.
He's got to just
help put get trousers on. I'll be down. Alright, right.
I'm getting the shopping in, Jamie.
Yeah, man.
A good day, brother.
Bags are heavy, whatever they bring back, man. And they're not little bags either, bro. They're like fucking twice the size of my PC.
It's just weekly shop that as well, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
She went Iceland. She didn't go Iceland. She went from where is it? Yeah, Asda with a Sports Direct bag in it.
Yeah, but it's not just one Sports Direct bag. It's like 8.
No, yeah.
Need to go shopping today at some point after work.
Well, yeah. I thought I'll
be back in a sec,
let you
lads.
guys know about that. So I'm just gonna hop in game. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, see you later.
See you soon.
Yeah, saying that, Mike. Did he leave?
I might have.
Bastard.
Bye.
No worries, I'll speak to him in a bit. Like, if we get him that logistics company, we'll give someone else the time of day of having the White Widow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a better option, that.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
Fucking feels well up here. Jesus.
I'm trying to find keys to the shop.
Trying to find what?
Keys to the shop. I put them down somewhere. I can't find them.
Uh-oh.
I want to grab some food. I need to find the keys to lock the door. Where did I put them? You could have literally put them anywhere.
Yeah, I'm going through some cars and checking them in my city and making them have proper names.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I found them. They were my car keys as well, so that's strange. Put them on a box. Of all places, I put them on a box.
Oh, you're not going to work today, are you? Huh? What's that? Can't hear you.
You on about me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The best pop back for. Yeah, I'll pop back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Is that better?
It sounds a bit better.
Alright, Dad, just that, please.
Yes. 75, then please.
Oh, yeah.
Change and be careful fire.
Cheers.
Oh, what? You're working, yeah? Fuck me. That's sick. I like that registration. Fuck me. Can you hear me, Toy?
Yeah, no weird.
No worries, no worries.
You were just in my pocket.
Haha. I pulled
Let's
out
go
a
to
car,
the shop.
yeah? And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
registration says, fuck me.
It's
Fuck
like
me.
that you know.
Yo.
Yo.
I've got a question, mate, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I've logged on this morning and everyone's telling me the police and the Shelbys were down at the clubhouse last night and there was a shootout. But everyone I've asked to explain what happened, no one's...
I know nothing of that.
I can tell you.
Go on, Tommy.
So, I'm guessing it's the one that I was there with. Basically,
Close the car outside if that helps.
so we turned up to the clubhouse because there was a fight.
Right.
Turned out apparently it was all good. They wouldn't open the door. So we were like, yeah, no. They said they were fearing for the life because there was someone driving past shooting. So we're like, okay, we'll stay here. We'll keep an eye. So we just sat there. Something came. There was like a little shootout outside, but it wasn't like to do with the motorcycle club. It was just
It happened to be there.
yeah, just because obviously because we were there like keeping an eye out. We did have someone going past shooting at us.
Yeah.
But they kept getting away every time we backfired. But we just kind of stayed there just to keep it clear.
Yeah.
And then obviously Tommy came and I think they all just started like shooting each other outside. Like the actual police themselves were just shooting.
To be fair, Ethan, if you have anything going on with your MC, we will like interact with you first.
Right, yeah.
So
no,
if it's anything on your gang or anything to do with your MC, we'll interact with you first because you're the owner.
Right, well, yeah,
just so you know that for previous knowledge.
No, yeah, that's fine. It's just, I didn't know if like the MC was warring with the Shelbys or what. No one in the MC actually knows what's going on. Like I've been told like 4 different things. So I was like, I'll just go ask someone that might have been there.
Just take it as a miscommunication of a fight in progress out there, and the police attended to it, and then it just broke out from there.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, Shelby's were actually. I don't know whether it was Shelby's, but why someone was going past shooting at the police while we were.
You'd be surprised how many times that happens outside the clubhouse. There's people that just do circles of it. I was having a meeting the other week, and all I could hear was someone revving their engine, so we ran outside, and Marshall's one just flew off very quickly. So, I don't know. People just turn up whenever they know we're doing something.
To be fair, someone was there messing around the other day, and I basically got rid of him as a warning for doing that. It's just baiting, isn't it?
Just a heads up, Luke might be a bit of an issue today.
Luke?
The one in the MC, because I'm thinking about removing him, because I've had several words with him. I've told him, you know, when I'm not on, stop being an ass. I keep getting complaints, mate. You know, I've had people come up to me. I've gone on this morning.
Yeah, you do you. At the end of the day, you're the leader, innit? And if he's being out of character, like, if he's being out of the way of what you guys do and how you do it, then and he ain't listening to your demands and commands, then yeah, get rid of him, innit?
Yeah, no, I just thought I'd give you a heads up. That
yeah, no, that's cool. But I'll keep an eye on him as well.
Yeah, alright, no worries. I'll catch you in a bit then.
Sound. Ethan's right.
Yeah, I missed that in bit, customer.
Oh, right, yeah. Sank about he's going to be kicking Luke out today. He's had too many complaints and he's not listening to him and that.
Yes.
So he's just gonna get rid of him today, but he's pre-warned us that he may be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, he's bounced around the gangs God knows how many times.
Yeah.
He ain't stuck with anyone. He tried sticking with the MC and is just, obviously not very good. He's young boy, isn't he?
Hello?
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 Ah, I wondered who joined.
Who was it?
D.
D. Hello, D.
Mr. D.
Went up early last night. I couldn't handle them. Jack and this one came on last night. I don't know what went on. I just went straight off. They was arguing. I don't know. They were all arguing.
No.
It was literally 3 o'clock in the morning. They come on and it's starting, and all I can hear is screaming down the mic and stuff. I just had to headset off. I had to go. Literally, I would have just banned them all. even Miniac was played up last night. Even Tommy told him off loads. He was arresting people for no reason, just literally standing next to Tommy and just sending him to jail and stuff for no reason. He was getting pissed off. Minimac messing about last night and arresting him, cuffing him for no apparent reason, just because he got shot by him. Because obviously he was coming up to Tommy all the time, like pestering him when he's trying to do stuff when he's AFK. And I told him, stay away, Minimac. You're pissing the wrong people off. Got banned him a few times, everything. And Minimac thinks he's messing about with him. He is, yes, he is in a way, but he's trying to tell him like, stop messing about, without actually getting to the point where he's gonna like tell him properly. And I told him, you need to stop it. You need to calm down with what you're doing. He's going around. He's literally like, he was picking people. He done at Legion yesterday. He was picking people up, dropping them through the floor, the rest of them, and they were getting stuck in the floor. Tommy, you can see, will confirm this because he was there when we tried to get them out of the floor. They were literally stuck in the middle of the floor and stuff in Legion. And we've been telling him stop doing that. I've already told him multiple times because he knows how to do it now, and now he knows how to do it, he keeps doing it to certain people, and it's not fair.
Alright,
People get stuck under it now. Because he's messing about with doing that. Apart from that, he's fine. He's just he's getting a little bit where he's carrying on too much.
He's getting a little bit carried away, isn't he?
Just little night. That's when it is. Yeah, little night. I told him. I basically told him last night he was sacked. He was suspended for a few hours, and he's not allowed on duty.
And do you know what? I was just thinking in my head, when I go off duty, you're suspended.
He didn't like it. Yeah, he didn't like it, but at the same time, he stopped all the carry-ons because there's no one like. When people want him to chase all the time because they want a reaction from him, I'm noticing, especially at night when the admins go off, people want to carry on with him, so then there's no one to tell them off. And it's what I said last night. I said to him, well, we suspended him, and went told tomorrow till everyone's back online. That's what I told him. Everyone's laughing. I'm like, well, what's funny about it? I'm just like, I'm looking out for him, so he's not doing too much time, too much over police work. So then in the end, he's gonna be like, I don't want to do it no more. I've done it all. I've done too much. You know, he's going to get fed up at some point. So I told him, calm down with it, be on duty for the days and night time, but come off, have
do your
a break.
gun business at night or something.
I do the same.
He's literally not even been off
I have
duty
my favourite, and then I
he
get so
hasn't
used
really, has he?
to it, but then switch on to something else just to then get me back onto it.
He's just a bit too active, and last night it was a bit silly, like obviously arresting people and putting people on the map, and that's not what you should be doing. I told him off for it.
Hey, by card, yeah?
Nope. But I don't know what happened between them last night. I went off. I could hear screaming, asking for admins, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man! It's like 3 a.m. and they're carrying on. I could hear your name though. So your name was getting involved. Your name was involved. I don't know what was said though because I didn't have my headphones on. But this time I could honestly, that's how bad the screaming was. My name was involved. I don't know who else. Don't know what it was about. But that's what I mean. I could hear them all screaming. I was like laying on my couch to the side of my room. I could just hear from my headphones screaming. I'm like, what the hell? They actually made Tommy leave general chat to go to RP1 last night. He muted himself. That's how bad it got. So I'm saying that they all need to calm down because it's affecting people now. People can't even sit in general chat unmuted without having to mute themselves now because they're all coming in screaming. He even said this himself last night, and I find it to be unfair now. They need to calm down with themselves.
Yeah, I can't be doing with them screaming, man. It just made it.
That's why I went off last night. I had to. I couldn't deal with it.
Yeah.
Even Tommy did. He muted himself, and that was it. He went AFK. Didn't see him again. He was in the city for about 10 minutes. He was playing with us, and then all of a sudden, soon as all the carry on and the loudness came, he just muted himself, went quiet AFK. I knew straight away what was going on. I told them. I said, I'm not surprised he's going AFK. Have you heard yourselves?
Yeah.
He's shout and talk normal. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. He's just shouting and stuff. Like it's in the morning again. Then obviously Jack and everyone turned up. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I was on the time, and then I was like, right, I best get going because I need to be up in the morning.
Yeah,
that was like,
time.
Yeah, that was like, what, 11:30?
Yeah. No, it's not good.
Worst bit is it always happens when someone leaves.
Wait for it. They do.
You know, at times I woke up and like so much kicked off, and it's always after Riley, Jim leaves, you leave, Tommy leaves and it's
but like to wait around. That's all it is. I think everyone else is going to be AFK at the same time. Stupid. I like what you've done with the White Widow thing.
Yeah, like my advertisement, yeah.
Yeah, because
I
then it's
just
going to be done
literally
properly.
come up with that now. Like Tommy just read out a ticket to me, I think, about getting rid of White Widow.
It was general.
Oh, it was in general chat, was it? Fucking Tommy and Reggie were talking about White Widow and if like someone else can take over it and that. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna write up a little mock. And I read it out to Tommy.
Oh yes.
And Tommy's like, yeah, do it.
She's kind of like bad news as well.
Oh, what?
Tommy, remember what that lad was asking yesterday about that house?
Yes.
It's been done behind our backs.
No.
What?
Yeah, it has.
Who did it?
Tommy.
100%.
He's went behind our backs, that lad, and asked Tommy, even though we've said no.
Right.
They know what they're doing now. So when we're saying no to certain people in the thing, they're going behind our backs and know exactly to go straight to Tommy now, and they know they're going to get it.
We need to have a word with Tommy, don't we?
CJ. So what's happened is CJ's asked. I know the address is 221, I think it was, or 120 or something like that. I can't remember. It's a block of flats just near Grove Street. Basically, it's where he put a gang script in where I'd have to knock on the door. It's got like houses what you can walk into. It's like a block of flats. Where we chased you around on the motorbikes the other day, Jamie? You and Tommy?
Yeah.
That block
yeah,
of flats. That same bit, right inside there, you can go inside the buildings. They've got like weed place rooms and stuff in what you can't use.
Yeah.
Well, CJ asked us if you could put locks on the doors and use them. So that means they can access them, get inside and lock themselves in like drug dealing.
Yeah, so they want
We
you to
said
lock
no.
themselves in and do /sell.
Now they've had it all put in. They've all locked up. They've got all the doors locked. They own it, the whole block now.
So I'll have a word with Tommy.
And they're going to use it to sell from, even though
And
they're saying that.
I think all of us need to be in the chat when I have a word with Tommy as well, and we'll bring this up because it's like 3 times now that people have gone behind our back with Discord and in-game privileges.
And
So
like
they
when
took us there last night and they shot us all up there. Yeah, that CJ and his mate shot us all up last night in there. I'll flip me, I just killed them all. Tommy was laughing his head off. I was like, you do that again, I'm going to ban you all. I said, don't shoot me point blank in my back when I'm sitting here as an admin. I just told them, you do that again, I'll ban you. I don't care what anyone says.
No, that's the
I'm
thing.
going to
Like,
do what I like.
is that they've
You
already
do that.
we said no. They'll be annoyed.
They're taking their piss now because we're saying no to them what they're doing
And
certain things.
the thing is,
especially doing
Tommy
that,
said
doing
to
that.
us not to give out things straight
That's
away.
what I
So
mean.
once people get something, let them wait on for a little while. Don't give it to
Yeah.
them
Not
straight
just
away.
that.
So when Ethan come to me earlier, like Mike's basically nagging about his car because he's asked Tommy, he's asked me. So I'm not letting him go behind people's back. He can wait for the first person who said he will sort him out. He can wait for that person to sort him out. Like, people need to learn, stop going behind people's back. Like, you can just tell what kind of character that person will be.
Yeah.
It's like the same person with the AC pistol, so he's getting a lot of things given to him lately, what he shouldn't have.
Well, the thing is,
We've got that in the gang house. They have
Is
actually got that in the gang house as well.
well, you couldn't walk in the doors before, could you?
No.
With the house, no. There was one building what you could get in, what it led to all of them, but it was a bad head because obviously you could get in and out, but obviously there was no locks in it. Now, personally, it's locked.
So, alright, so I wonder if they've done that one. I was going to say they've put an MLO in then.
No, as far as I've seen, he's just put locks on the doors. That's all he's done.
Yeah.
There's nothing inside what you can use except from just the doors alone.
See, if he's done the doors right, like what we were speaking about last night, which I feel he might have, they should be lock pickable now, because obviously I was saying how we couldn't actually get, as police, we couldn't get in the MC last night when it was locked.
That's because it's not a house. It's not a house.
Because it's a QB door lock. It's separate to the storm ram, so the storm ram doesn't work on it. So obviously he said about obviously maybe changing it to lock pickable.
Yeah.
But the
then
police
other
can
people can rob it when they're off.
Yeah, so obviously I think he might have put it down as lock pickable if he's put door locks on last night.
Go over a lockpick and find out. I don't think he has.
Yeah. Because
it's normal from what I seen last night. I stood next to it and it didn't go lockable, lock pickable.
no, so it won't tell you.
But it might not. You know, that's what I mean. Yeah,
Oh.
it'll be like your cars.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the bad news I've got. As far as that, I don't know anything else. But they were being driving around alone all night, them two. So more could have happened, and I just don't know. I just got brought there, so I knew what was kind of going on. But I was like, literally the lad had only asked me, and then I asked Tommy about it literally about 2 hours beforehand, and then I'm like, what? Because like how we meant to do admin work, and then everything like that's being done behind us. We're giving answers to someone, and the next we're saying no, and then it's happening. I'm like, that's crazy, man.
It'll be because obviously he won't tell Tommy that he'd already asked him.
Exactly.
He'll literally just ask Tommy, and Tommy will be like, oh, well, he's just come to me and asked. Whereas when Tommy finds out that he actually asked us and we said no, that's when he'd be like, wait a minute. They shouldn't have come to me if you've already given them an answer.
And I think people who are bidding on this White Widow, if they've got other businesses, they shouldn't be allowed to.
They're going to be. It's going to.
Because they try. There's certain people that try to bid, and they've got a quite.
That's why Mike already come in, and he was like, "I'll have it," and I was like, "Mate, you're not just being given it. Like everyone's going to be considered, and their background's going to be looked into, like." Because that's what.
They've just got that weed flat down in.
We want someone who's got no job, that they're just going to take this job seriously.
Exactly. That's what I was expecting to offer.
That's what it needs.
The better.
100%.
Oh, let's go and grab my food, see if it's ready.
I couldn't restart last night again because there was too many people again.
Yeah.
Crazy,
there was a lot of scuffing last night. I imagine Tommy might have done one, but I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
There hasn't been one last night. I just couldn't do one. There was literally like 20 people on till like 2 o'clock this morning, 3 o'clock. I was like crazy.
Yeah, nah, just stick one. Schedule it for like 10 minutes. It needs it.
Yeah, so 7:30 this morning and 16 hours time up. Jesus.
What was that, Boo? Yeah, I asked you to do it up here last night. Yeah. I'll come down in a bit and do it with you. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. No vape shop.
No, thank you. Not now. Thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry about the 10p. Cheers, see you later.
How they can't put their own cars back in the garage, but they can park it in a Legion car park right next to the same place where they put the cars back is unreal. Go around cleaning everywhere up then. I mean, why they've been at the PD and stuff? They've left loads of cars outside PD. Why have they been hanging there? So, came from last night because they've got specific cars what got given to them, so that gives away who it was.
Yeah.
Because Tommy gave his way his one of one Mitsubishi last night to all of us who was in the game. So only certain people's got that. And they were the ones what's just been left outside PD. What were they doing? Because someone, Marcodia, mentioned I had to tell someone off the reckon they could rob PD last night. It's like, no, you can't read the rules. Jack, once again.
What?
I told him, read the rules. You're not allowed in the PlayStation. It's like, what about if it's an RPC? What if it's an RPC? Read the rules, mate.
Fucking idiot. Some people.
They thought they could come back and steal the guns. That's literally what his words were. I'm like, good luck.
What?
Good luck, honestly. Just go and try. Good luck. You get shot on the spot, anyways.
What an idiot.
I know. Yeah, you're just gonna be able to access everything and just grab everything back. Sausage. Yeah, they really are dumb. And this is them what say they know how to RP. They literally do not know what RP is.
His RP up.
Yep. None of them do. They literally don't. They say they've been in City Cities and I don't even think he's admin. I think he's just lying. He's made some weird Discord up and he's lying to say it's him. And it's probably someone else in it.
Or he just helps advertise for everyone and just acts like
something like that, because he literally does not have a clue.
Who's this?
Cracks me up.
That JKS. He was on about who was breaking into the police station to rob his guns back last night. And I think they must have maybe attempted to try and get into the police station because all the cars were left outside then. Just decammed them. So someone was there.
Have you ever been on Rage?
No, but my cousin's saying that, like, maybe him and his city that he's in at the minute might be switching to Rage.
Is it like...
It's, I think, separate to CFX.
Yeah, is the graphics like extremely bad?
The graphics,
I've never been on it, but if you look on videos and that, 5M does look like the performance side is better. But to be fair, I think it's just people's potato PCs, isn't it?
Well, that
I think if you go there, it's still going to be the same good thing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, JKS was streaming the other day.
Yeah.
To Discord, and I'm sure it was maybe his server. And I tell you what, it looked like it was Fortnite. It was worse than Fortnite.
Yeah, but his graphics, that's what I mean. He's got a graphics pack which makes it look like Fortnite.
It's not reshaded shit.
Yeah, his reshades are shite. Like mine, I've put realistic graphics on. He's put fucking Fortnite graphics on.
Why do you do that?
He's trying to get like the best FPS, but what he's doing is hurting his graphics really bad.
Yeah.
He's basically taking all the colour, everything out of it, so then it's not processing all that in the background.
Graphics.
That's what I mean. He doesn't need to do that, and he's basically he's hurting his graphics more than his performance more than he thinks he is. He thinks he's helping it, but it's not. It's like you, if you turned most of your settings down, people think it'll help you. Some of your graphics actually would. If you turn your graphics down, it'll actually do more damage than what it would if you put it to normal.
Graphics are good to turn down. Some of them will actually make
I found
the game
that myself.
Worse. Yeah.
And that's what he's actually doing. He's turning everything down and expecting to get high frames. And I bet anyone he's getting about 60 FPS. I reckon, roughly about 60 FPS. I reckon max.
Yeah, I'd be like, if I saw graphics like that on my PC, I'd be like, I need a new PC.
I wouldn't even have a graphics mod installed. Just that's all you need to take off. I think he's probably got it on. He doesn't have a cloud to uninstall it. A bit like Minimac when he done it. He'd like the install things, and I don't know what to do to get it off, and like
Graphics
just
mod
stuck with
that
it.
I've put on doesn't damage your FPS.
Does not.
Nope.
Which one was it though? Because it wasn't.
It's the one on the announcement.
I tried, and it didn't work for me for some reason. My PC though, because obviously I've got a photo PC now. That was probably the same time. I did try that one. I had to take it off. It made my PC slow.
Tommy, hello.
But that could be just due to, like I say, my graphics card.
When it rains, like the reflections in the puddles.
You got your new motherboard and that yet?
Yeah, I just haven't fitted it yet. I still need to go on the M2 card.
I reckon try and install it once you've done that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. 100%.
I've got 8-pack burger. Double cheeseburger, bacon, 2 eggs, onions, and chips.
I went to the shop, I just bought an energy drink for now.
A bit disappointed with chips because they've got no salt on or sauce.
Been getting disappointed with McDonald's lately. Sometimes it's nice, and then lately it's just been going downhill. McDonald's where I live, just because there's not hardly any food places.
This was just literally like a cafe thing. This.
£6.50.
It's not too bad, to be fair. No McDonald's, it's like a £5.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not too bad, to be fair.
Oh, it's very hot though. Very hot.
Can't eat in the morning when I wake up, and never can.
I've been up for a few hours.
Makes me feel ill.
Yeah, I've been up for a few hours.
It's not too bad. I keep looking at the wrong clock. My clock stopped working. I keep looking at it. It's like quarter to. What time is that? Oh, it's moved. It's like 20 to 7.
What?
Ah, that's what my clock shows.
In the morning?
Yeah, that's what it shows in the morning still. I'm like, what the hell's going on when I woke up? Like last night I was looking, I'm thinking it's quarter to 8. I looked at the proper clock, I'm like, what the fuck? It's fucking 2:30 in the morning. What's going on? I'm going to bed, mate. Knackered. I keep on like a little slide joint on the side when just before I go to sleep, and it just puts me to sleep perfectly. I just need to sit down. And it doesn't matter if I lay down, I just need to sit down and my eyes are closed. I woke up and I was like on my computer chair upside down. Sore neck, sore back, I'm like, Jesus. My lass comes in sometimes, she says, how do you get into these funny positions, you know? I'm like, what do you mean? Slouched like on a chair, what's like smallest out, where you've got like your body's just all over the place. I'm like, I don't know.
Just happens.
You're basically like upside down on a chair, and you're like, when I first go in, you're sitting there properly. It's like, I don't know how you get into that position. I really don't. I don't know. I'm asleep. I'm just chilling.
I woke up like 3 times, literally drenched in cold sweat.
Oh, yeah, I woke up hot twice. That was about it, but I think that was maybe my last put the heating on. She was putting the heating on. I hate it. I don't need to sleep with a quilt or nothing. And I still sweat.
Will you hate me if I tell you I threw it away? You threw it away. You the second's gonna last? Thing? I don't know. Why are you such a little liar, Connie? What? Caroline?
JKS to try to get his own MLO house.
House?
Yeah. Tommy's told him to look online for one.
He's got a gang MLO that he needs to decide on, because the one he sent me before, I mean, I didn't like it anyways because it was in the water. But you had to get a helicopter to get to it.
Stupid.
When I downloaded it, it was actually just a photo.
Well, if he's allowed something like that, can we have RPGs that lock onto the helicopters, if that's the case?
Yeah,
can we have them edited?
We've got them.
Because if he's doing shit like that, then because we're police, can we not just blow the cunt out the sky when he tries to attempt to make a break in an helicopter? We can't chase after and just blow him right out of the sky. I'd love to just sit on the. Honestly, I'd honestly camp right near his house bit and on the side of the water, and I'll just blow him out of the sky every time he attempts to go there. I absolutely really would. Because I find that if he's going to do that, that's a bit unfair, and I think lock on RPGs need to be done, and just lock onto him every time and teach him a lesson, so he doesn't want to just have his house in the air anymore.
It wouldn't even.
That is checking the piss. That underwater. What does this guy think he is? 007?
He does, doesn't he?
Does he? You know, I know what he's exactly doing. He's buying all these things now. He's just trying to spend money, so he thinks he's not going to get banned if he does out wrong and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone else knows this as well. A lot of people saying.
His parents are loaded, apparently.
Yeah, I won't be surprised. That's why he probably still lives. Mummy lives at mum and daddy's house. Probably fucking 20 odd year old as well.
He does. He's literally, apparently, he's got like 100 grand in his bank, just sat there doing nothing. That he got given to him when he was young.
Yeah.
No
wonder he treats people like he does. His mum and dad are the ones who fucking made him that way.
Yeah.
I used to have friends like that, and they were proper twats, and now they're in prison for a long, long time because they thought they were very clever. But a bit like him in a way, thought he was clever. And instead, they're on the wrong things in life.
In the wrong direction.
Yeah, because they had all the money and had everything. They thought they were too smart, and they were smarter than everyone else, and they made the wrong mistakes. Compared to someone like me who had lost less money, didn't have the family compared to them, and I went the right way. And that's what happened with my friends. They all went the wrong way, and I went the right way, just because they had the money and I didn't at first. I made my money the smarter way instead. Obviously, I'd done the wrong things as well, but nothing like they did. Selling a bit of weed, they went murdering people and robbing.
Yeah.
I chose not to go that direction. I chose to obviously sell some weed. Easier, less crime, less time. They chose to do the long time, and obviously take lives.
No, I was thinking about it. I was thinking, I wonder, I should maybe go take a trip down to Manchester, get some nice known weed, and then take it up to Cumbria to you.
You don't even have to even start to me. You just come here and just say who wants to buy some weed. You'll have people just lining up for you.
Yeah.
Especially with the prices, I swear now, it's crazy, man. You don't get it cheap here unless you've really got the main direct contact from Manchester, which then if you are doing that, you've got to buy it in bulk, which is like kilos.
Yeah.
And then you're talking like, well, just for me alone, and my friend who gets it for me, he pays 72 a box, 73 a box, sometimes 75 a box. It's just depending on what thing he roughly pays.
It's crazy
just
how expensive
that is. It's basic like £200 on a kilo. That's what he pays each ounce. £200 nearly. And then he charges me like £240, so I'm paying 40 quid on top.
Yeah.
Which I can't grumble at, because obviously he's then thing. If he got it cheap, he would knock me off some off. But
yeah.
It still is crazy when you're buying 36 ounce. That's a lot of money. You should like. Back in the days, you used to be paying like 120s, 130s, and then it's gone up and up and up and up. You can't get them for them prices now, but that's what I'm saying. You need to know them direct people.
Yeah.
None of these people are thing. But then, like I say, some of these people are direct. They know they can charge the prices up they send because they know people will pay it. And that's why it's so expensive. Like when you come to my place, because of the people know they can get that money.
It used to be 180.
So I'm saying, go anywhere else, you probably could sell it for. You could get it for 180. It's just you come to my area, they know what they're gonna get that
Come
money.
here, get you like 120, 140.
I used to get it for that. It's crazy, man. Honestly, yeah, I used to get it for that. But it used to be dependent on the quality of it as well.
Quality is
that
on point.
That was like low. Was it that used to be my low grade stuff for 120?
I could make some.
To be fair, my boy
180s,
probably makes
160s.
people spend like 220, 240, but yeah, for me it's 120 to 160 max. Depends on what it is. Like you said, like it could be Cali. People would be paying like 300, and I'd be paying 160.
Well, I could
Yeah,
make
240. Mine's 240 all the way through.
To be fair though, I've had my boy since I was like 16. Like at the same time, we helped each other out, and yeah, it's just one of them ones, and it got a good connection with him now, so I don't think he'd charge me mega bucks.
I could sell that at like 200.
That's what I said to D, bro. I should be coming down there. He said.
Lots of people buy it, yeah. Hundreds of people sell it, yeah.
That's why one of my boys just travels, mate. You look at his miles on his Mercedes, and it's like 500,000 miles. And the car was only like 3-4 years old, mate. And that's all he does. He just travels long distance. And that's what I do. Like today, for example, probably do like 100 deliveries, mate. And they'll be all fucking miles away. And they won't be cheap jobs. They'll be expensive jobs. Like, he's already been fucking... Well, he's been chased a few times, got away. And fuck me, he's probably lucky that he did get away with what he had on him. So it's one of them ones, isn't it? You take a chance. And you enjoy seeing the money, I guess.
I was literally talking about it the other day. I was like, you know, if I got 10 ounces, like the amount of money I'd make on it.
You do, honestly. I used to make a killing, honestly. I used to be very, very rich, kind of little. Like when I was like younger than I am now, I used to be very rich. People used to say to me, how much money can you like actually have for your hands? Like some people who used to work and they've worked for a long time, I've had more money through my hands just by selling like weed to what they've done in working in a lifetime. Just of how much I've sold, like it's crazy where I live. Like there's that many people who smoke it, but there's not a lot of people who can get it.
That's it. Like
if a person smokes it, no matter what, constantly every person smokes it, but it's a supply and demand for it. We struggle with a lot. See, like Christmas it goes like dead. I won't get it for months. It'll go to like January where there's nothing here. Everywhere else has got it except from here.
Yeah, you gotta be careful like that. Like me personally, on Christmas I normally stock up on like 3.
I used to sell on Christmas Day. That's when most of the time I used to make my money on Christmas Day. Honestly, everyone come around with Christmas money, I was like loaded.
To be fair, over the last couple of years, it's been really good on Christmas. It's not been empty or anything. So
that's it. Like obviously, I've got the advantages. I don't smoke it no more, so I'd just be making pure profit.
yeah.
I love weed, man. I can't stop smoking it. I smoke it 24/7.
Yeah.
I've tried stopping smoking it so many times, but it helped a lot. Nope.
You're
Even been to proper counselling where you get electric shocks. It's like a hypnotist thing where you get like a box put on you and like it gives you electric shocks. It worked until I got home. And then I needed a bong. And then like stop thinking about weed. But like I say, it only lasts for so long. Messes with your head.
This is supposed to be the best way, but
I couldn't stop. I've tried so many times. It sends me mental in my head.
Right, that. Yeah, not too bad. Not gonna do it.
Yeah, where I live, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah.
There's a bidding war going on in general.
There's a what?
A bidding war going on in general.
Oh shit, yeah, forgot about that. Jamie, Da Vinci's bid 250 mil for White Widow. Fair play.
So someone's put 300 mil
still up for
down.
grabs. Unless we go 1 mil each. Call it joint ownership. No pun intended. I'll put 300 mil down for it right now. Fuck's sake.
I know who that is as well, that chick. It's a blood. It's new as well. Nah, don't give to Jake though, he's not in the city enough, I'll tell you that. He's a blood. He's medical now, that's why he's not in the city as much, because he comes on my wedding's bed. I need to try and get them marketed for the day if I can.
But yeah, that's the risk, innit? Like, obviously, if you can drive down somewhere and get a load, get back without getting stopped, you're sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I once went to Liverpool once to meet someone, and Jesus, the way they do stuff is crazy. The first time I went, I actually met someone in a real taxi.
No way.
But this wasn't for weed, this was like for fat speed. I got collected with someone, and it was like a real taxi, but like the inside of the taxi, it had like a special compartment where it was hid. And they've got things properly down there. Like, I've never seen nothing so smart and how it was set up, how they've done it. Especially like using a real taxi to transport the stuff.
If I was to taxi license, taxi, I'd be mint.
Because a lot of people hire cars now, and they use like obviously hired cars, and that's what getting caught in a lot of them. Because obviously they're doing checks on the cars now these days, and then when they see it's hired car, they get a reason to pull them over to question them.
Yeah.
So what they're starting to do, like Liverpool and Manchester, they're starting to actually come up here and grow it now. They're actually in my area growing it. But they keep getting busted. They don't, about 3 times in the past couple of, well, this year alone have been caught. And they're all come up down that way and stuff, Leeds and stuff.
Yeah, we get runners here that basically just run it back here, and then some people stay here with it.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Run it house.
Got a few scousers living around here, coming up and down the train, doing that.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, one of the people I was giving a lift to Leeds in my taxi, he stunk. Like, his bag was so strong smelling. And I was like,
some people use taxis constantly, mate, for that.
Yeah.
It's less suspicious, isn't it?
Yeah.
24/7. I go to the shop and my shop thinks I'm selling. But really, I just I've been in a house where I'm smoking it. That's all it is. Just it's got the smell stuck to my clothes. I can smell it when I walk about. It's my clothes.
Yeah, I make sure I spray myself after shit.
Yeah, you can't smoke in the same room as you sitting. Like that stuff does stench to you.
Yeah, and it stays in your sweat as well.
Yeah, a lot of people said to me like, "You've got stuff on you." I'm like, I haven't.
Yeah, I was sweat at work on my mate's hats.
I've just smoked some in maybe,
like,
but I'm not.
Aftershave smell good.
I've got it on me personally. I've smoked it, but it's gone.
Yeah.
They're like, you've got something on you. I'm like, I haven't. Yeah, no, I haven't. It's the smell of the scent. What's been left behind? It's just stuck to my clothes. Fabric. It's clothes. What do you expect? But yeah, it's smelly stuff. I love the smell of green. I really do, especially the Cali one. Cali smell is just another level. The whole weed is, in my eyes, if you get the proper Cali stuff.
Yeah. That's it. Like, see, I'd be very careful if I was to ever do it. I'd be very careful of who I'd let know and who I'd sell to.
I swear, I always get these people. Try and be your best mate, but they'll always be slide behind your back.
Oh yeah. Try it.
Never been bust, never had nothing like that. I've been wanted for the police, not for drugs, but I've had a search once or twice, obviously. Just with being in with the wrong people at the wrong time who were suspicious of dealing, but I've never actually been caught for myself, and I've done it for over 10 years. I've actually personally grew it myself. And I don't do it with small amounts, but I don't do massive housefuls.
Yeah, that's it. And
But I can grow up to half a kilos easily, which is still a nice amount still.
Did you know 9 times out of 10 your first bust, if it's only a small quantity, it's mainly just slap on the wrist.
Yeah. But the only thing you've got to watch for is because of your house and stuff. If it's council owned, they can give you the one, and then you can be thrown out of it, which then can jeopardise you getting another house through the council.
Yeah,
you'd have to go private rented out in the future, and obviously until they accepted to accept you again for the house.
I mean, I definitely couldn't grow it because my landlord's a copper.
My lass is cousin is a copper, please, copper. Who cares? I don't care. I just do it. I just get on with it. I've done it in every house I've actually rented and everything. Just as long as you don't break out in the house and tidy up after yourself, no one will ever know what you've done. Trust us.
Yeah.
I just bought a tent set up, all the lights, extractor, everything. Got the full works, and I've got enough to do 2 houses full. I bought everything.
I got everything in my wardrobe.
Yeah, my tent is the actual same size as my bedroom. I put it up and it just touches the ceiling. I need to take it all down. I can fit about a kilo in it, so you're talking about 30 plants, maybe 40 plants in max. It's probably about 7 or 8 foot tall tent. Crazy. I've got some massive plants. I've got photos of them. I always keep my photos. I always take some kind of photos and keep them, just as long as there's no faces or anything like proof who's in it.
Background writing and shit.
Yeah, so I just take specific photos of just the plants itself, just so I can keep a track of like what I've done in the past. Got all kinds. I've got like the 2 litre Coke bottles. I've got buds the same size as 2 litre Coke bottles sat beside them, just as fat and big.
Yeah.
Don't know, kinds I've grew a plant what was 12 foot tall. I got 5.5 ounces off just one. Got 4 of that one as well. And that was just off natural sunlight.
Yeah.
Then once it got to the flowering stage, the budding, I put it under the 600 watt HPS for about 3 or 4 weeks. That's what I got. Big Bomb it was called, from Spliff Seeds, brand new company it was.
You'll notice it'll start getting harder for people to grow in home now with the electric prices. It will be a case of
most people just.
Some people will just like do different little generators or something. Can it? You got like little silent electric generators now.
Yep.
My uncle's upgraded to that.
Them.
Really?
You can use them. Just all it costs is fuel then. You can go away.
And not even that. If it's solar panelled or something like that.
Ah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, just go on Amazon and just have a little look for a solar panel with the right adapter connection and the right wattage output and that, and boom, you're sorted, didn't you? You could even do that for the lights. If you've got a connection that could fit onto the lights, you could just run it off a solar panel. Then what? It's just free electric then, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's cool. Wish weed was easier to grow, man. Really didn't. It didn't take so long.
Yeah.
That's the thing what lets me down is how long it takes. I always like to do it from seed than cutting, just to get more. And obviously you're getting the first strain and rather than the second generation of something else. Because then by you cutting off someone, you still don't know what generation that is.
Yeah.
I always get told like, it's only one generation, yeah right, or try it and it's fucking weak as shit. I wonder why, because it's fucking 7 generations down.
You give me some old shit, boy.
Yeah, I've got mad seeds here, and I've literally, every time I grow something and I get a seed off it, I put that shit to the side and that shit's getting grown to see if it works again. 9 times out of 10, it actually has. I've got seeds on Cali stuff, and I mean dynamite Cali stuff, and I've thought to myself, I'm going to keep that seed and just try it at some point. If it works, then I've got some dynamite stuff again.
Yeah, I've got a big pot full of stuff like that from plants. And
I've got bought seeds, and then I've got exactly what you're saying. I just come out stuff, and I have actually grew it before. People say just throw them, no good. I'm like, no. grow it and you'll see. If it comes out a female, then you're gonna get buds. If it comes out a male, throw it.
Yeah, it's
Simple
gonna
as that.
come out with seeds and
Yeah,
release
seeds.
pollen.
Which I don't want.
And
But
that
if you get a
pollen,
female,
if that
could end up
interferes with your whole tent, that whole tent needs a real
Yeah.
big clean.
I've had that a few times.
Mhm.
Done it by mistake. Touched it by mistake. Went to the other side to my other tent. Touched that, and I've come back a week later and it's pollinated them out. Oh,
Yeah,
halfway
you
through,
see females turn into males.
Yeah, buds going from buds to seeds. I'm like, shit, man. I'm just fucking kicking every plant off and flipping myself, raging. All the time and effort I've spent in like months and months of doing it. We'll need 2 months working just to get thrown out.
I was the
Then
same
having
at
to
one
start
point.
again. I honestly have raged so many times with myself over that. Even over water and overfeeding, killed so many things. That's how I learned myself. Basically, I learned myself by my mistakes, doing the wrong thing, and learning how to do it the correct way. People say to us, "How can you grow?" Because obviously, like when I do it, I don't mess about. I do it like proper professional. Even when you're trimming and everything, all my buds look like your professional buds, not like leaf everywhere, nothing like that. I don't do that shit. It stalks it out like that. I take it all out properly. People like, how do you do it?
Yeah,
Just putting the time and effort into it, learning from a mistake, watching what I get off of the people. All these people give out this stalky shit, and I complain to them, but I ain't getting that complaints back to me if I tell someone else if I'm doing it. I don't give that stalky shit out. Take all the stalks out. Any stalk what is actually meant to be there, what I can't take out, then it'll stay there.
Yeah.
Because I can't cut it out, but if it's in view and you can see it sticking out, I'm cutting that shit out and it's getting through away.
Yeah.
She's living. You I've had enough of these switch stuff once. Thanks for having me.
My missus has brought back some fucking.
Bonnie. Bonnie.
She brought some muffins back and I'm destroying them. It is banging.
Can't be a real bus, that is it. Can't be a civ bus, it can't be driving that. Someone must have punched that bus. I've just seen a bus go past till it was flying. I don't know if that was literally going through all the red lights. That must have been someone pinched it. Yeah, bus doesn't come round here. Nah, tripping. They literally drove like a proper driver though. Like they literally did not move left or right when they were going perfectly in a straight line.
What about it?
They went past Legion and
Oh,
like
yeah.
towards no, but they went past towards Otto's, but they were like literally flying right through all the red lights.
Ah.
Civ would stop, wouldn't they? That was mad. I didn't get to see who it was, so I want to see if there was actually a driver. Stopped at red lights. Yeah, buses do come this way.
Oh, D, if Mike's in, you could go give him his ting if you want.
Don't really need to restart one or not. Is it already in ready?
I'm not too sure. Tommy?
Give it a try.
Try. I'll go up now. He's not in. I don't
If
think
you've
back
got the
for another
admin
while.
menu, you could check through that.
Oh, can you? I don't know. How do you do that?
Go to vehicles, spawn vehicle, and then click on custom cars or whatever it is, and it should say one of them.
Custom.
Custom, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
there you go, bro.
You
can check them all there then.
That says me go all the way up there.
Exactly.
Sometimes when I've done what there's an issue seems to be when you TP to places now. When if you TP to a place and you spawn there, and it won't let you either look at cars, it won't let you in your house or something like that. I don't know why, but I've got to log out and log back in, or I've got to use the no clip and no clip to there.
Yeah.
As long as if I TP, won't work. Won't even let us in my own house if I TP to my own house outside of it. Got to actually log out, log back in, and then it'll allow me to. What kind of car was it? Anyone know?
It's a BMW.
Yeah, I can remember now. Yeah, so cute.
Bond.
I feel sorry for Tommy, man, working on a Sunday.
Yeah. No. Come on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Not even a weekend day off.
Yeah, it's in the, I can see it there. So if it's there, that means it's actually in the
you can spawn it.
one of them.
As long as it spawns, it's there.
Oh, so I have to try and spawn it then, I take it.
Yeah, I've had a spawn issue before.
No. It's not spawning.
Nah, it's not. I don't know whether we've had a restart since I changed it or not.
We haven't.
Schedule one if you want.
Just double check. The last restart was last night, 18, 19 hours ago. People are doing them stat things as well. Let me double check. 11 o'clock, 20 past 11. Yeah, it's been like, what time is it now? So roughly, it's been about 23 hours since the last restart.
Yeah, it's not the new version of it.
No. Is Mike in here? Because someone just said Mike. Oh, yes. I'm surprised he hasn't been in and asked, you know.
He has.
Oh,
He asked Ethan and Ethan coming and asked.
So I need to wait, man.
That's why I've kept that Jack waiting.
That's what I told them this the other day. Every time they're going to ask it, because they kept on asking me, I said, every time you ask, I'm going to add an hour on.
Because
Jack said.
Jack
said, you're taking the piss.
He sent me two, and now he sent me another one, and I was like, I need to check with Tommy to, make sure they're paid, because him buying loads in one go, like, he might not have paid for them all. He might just be sending me on.
The same day as well, because obviously then you can't prove it, because it's going to show the same dates and stuff.
So I was like, right, I need to wait for confirmation. And Tommy confirmed it last night, so I was like, yeah, I'll get them sorted, but not till tomorrow. He was like, yeah, no worries. I mean, Ethan's bike already has an issue because it's a replace. It's literally just a replace with no vehicle files. Just the stream. Which is always a pain. We'll still have the meta for it somewhere, but it's finding it.
I'm nearly done with these cars.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Are you doing something in the server?
No, I'm doing something on mine.
So, yeah, someone like to do a schedule restart.
Yeah, go for it.
till 10 past at least. And then I'll sit and search for like in 10 minutes, so that gives people time to come put the cars away and stuff.
Yeah. Probably have enough anyways, because I'm still going through cars and money and and I ain't even gone through the 400 car park or 500 car park yet.
Jesus.
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Who's that? Minnie Mouse.
Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse.
So let's sketch you out.
Sure.
Why didn't it pop up on the screen?
I can trust her. I need someone to know. Someone to talk to.
Can't wait.
You see it differently.
Yeah, it did. There we go. What was going on last night, Minimac?
Huh?
What was going on last night?
Liam and Jack were just listening about it.
Because I had to go off like a D's, all screaming. I couldn't listen to it anymore. Literally took my headphones off and
Yeah,
I was sitting up the other side of the room and all I could hear is screaming.
Yeah, I told them to go on RP2 to not like get you annoyed or anything, so.
He was gonna walk away. Don't walk away, Stefan.
Don't walk away, Stefan.
You gonna invite me in?
No.
Why are you here, Logan? I missed you.
I was out of town.
Yeah.
You got an email?
You didn't send an email?
We can explain. Invite and out. I know you. You're always
I'm fucking done, boy.
I need
I think it's done. Should try that BMW X5. I had a restart actually. BMW X5. Oh shit. Okay, it did work. Did work.
I don't think thingy's car's gonna work. Where's Mike's? Have you got many animated cars, Jamie?
I got a couple, yeah. I got quite a few that I need to go through and test.
They're subtle. Are they subtle ones? Yeah.
What do you mean, like not all
Like-
loud and proud, sticking out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not bad. They're not bad.
Do they have animated things, like animated files in them?
I
I've
believe
noticed-
so. They have a file to basically so it shows the video clip of. So there's like a stream file that's like a video clip basically that I think is the animation.
Yeah. So Mike's car that I downloaded, do you know if you come with them?
It could be put in somewhere else in a file, so it all depends really. You just have to try it and see. But yeah, like you're saying, it should more than likely come with it.
Yeah, 'cause most of the ones I've seen that I've gone through in the files have like an AI. It says AI folder, and it's obviously all the animated. It's terrible design. No one ever wants it. It takes a minute.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Way too much detail.
Nope. Don't say a word. Where's it going? Respect each other. Not even working each other. Exactly.
So, any idea where to go? I don't know. Maybe. You're right. That's that way.
So you can't park there.
Can I park that?
Oh.
Sure. What's the purpose? Come in. Yeah, see, step. That way.
Kids are too young to be drunk.
So, what do you need?
It's been long.
I don't understand. I thought we could see something coming. Make the
I think she must have turned something. Sorry for the sound of it.
Jamie.
Yo,
I got bullied yesterday.
you did?
Yeah. Do you know
What a
about who?
shame. What did you do?
Nothing. The Tommy Shelby just killed me over and over.
Oh, but wasn't you doing something to be shot over and over?
Not that I know of.
I think you might have been of maybe taking your job priorities a little bit too far. Maybe? Does that ring any bells?
Nope.
Taking out of them handcuffs of yours and making unnecessarily use of them?
Nope.
Nope, don't ring no bells. Nope.
Nope.
Of course not. That's cool, I'll have a little chat with you in a bit. You're in trouble, boy.
Oh, well, what's it about? Oh no.
Nah, I'm joking.
Emotion.
Yeah, so basically, Minimap, weren't you arresting and like jailing someone for like just no reason or just on the spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to not do that because you're gonna piss certain people off.
Yeah.
And if obviously them certain people give me a complaint, I have to do something in a way of them knowing that you've had some sort of punishment, so like suspending you or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that, but yeah, just try and behave yourself as an officer. Obviously, if you want to end up doing something that you shouldn't be doing, then go off duty, go on your criminal heads, and just go kidnap someone or something. Interact with them and cause some RP or something. But yeah, just try and not take advantage of the job too much.
I didn't try to mess about. This Tommy Shelby.
If they're messing around with you, then clip it as well so it sort of covers your ass. But at the same time, try and avoid it. So like, go on patrol. You know, get in your squad car, go drive around.
Yeah.
Go do something.
Avoid it as much as possible, really. If they come to you, then obviously there's nothing you can possibly do. You know what I mean? They're pressuring you to do something, but in my eyes, just try and walk away from it. Like I told you last night, go off duty. Told you that.
Yeah.
Same as like that's why I said to you I was messing about when I said you were suspended, but I was just meaning like to come off. See, if you come off duty, it won't happen because I know you're not under the police anymore for that time. And just wait till everything calms down, everyone goes offline, and carry on doing as you wanted to. That's all you got to do. That's why I come off. If you noticed, I come off and I was just chilling.
Yeah,
that's why I wanted to just chill. I didn't even do nothing. I just went and put myself on the roof, hid myself in. I went invisible, and just that was it. I came offline instead because I could hear everything in the background, but it's just the same thing. So I was trying to tell me a minute last night is just chill out, go off, come off duty, and just chill.
And obviously, Minimac, if they're breaking rules or they're breaking anything that they shouldn't be doing that is put in the rules, you know, clip it and tell them that I'm going to be reporting this, you shouldn't be doing that, go check the rules out, stop fucking around. Do you know what I mean? You're the police officer, you should be enforcing that kind of thing anyway, so if you can, like, just try and keep up to date with the rules, and if you see anyone breaking a specific rule or something, just try and give them some advice before you, like, give them the heads up that you're going to report it. Do you know what I mean? And then hopefully they'll stop messing around when us higher ups go off. They'll stop messing around with you then and actually giving you some proper RP instead of just messing around all the time.
Not dropping people through floors either for the map.
Yeah, you need to stop that. I forgot all about that. You can't.
That is very bad.
Yeah.
If someone's in an RP in the streaming, you can't be doing that. That's unfair. That'll get you banned, or you'll get.
And in some respect, Tommy Shelby will see that as bullying, and I don't think you want to see him take that as bullying.
Yeah.
Because bullying in here, you're straight up banned.
Wait 1 minute.
Yeah, if you can, just not do that, or try and avoid doing it if it happens.
Quick one, Mini. I was trying to not like say it in the RP last night, but you know when we were at the MC,
Yeah.
and you escorted me through the door.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
That's abusing
It's game.
emote, basically. It's
Yeah.
like metagaming as well, isn't it? So.
That's why I kept
Forcing it.
no clip it back out. I was like, can't do it.
That's like when
Actually,
people
might
break
not
out of
know, it's
prison. Some people can do it through the emote and menu. Only
Mm.
certain people know that, and that's what
Yeah.
I thought suspiciously of a couple of them characters yesterday. Because no one was at the front trying to crack the gate or anything. Because I was there watching with my binoculars, and then all of a sudden prison break. So it's like, how did he get out then? He either jumped over the fence somehow, like off of a building, which is what I was trying to do, or he emoted through the fence, which is a known glitch. Like, it's abusing the emotes, really.
It's the game mechanic. If you, and I don't know where they drove off from either, because they didn't drive past us. They must have drove in the fields or something, in an RS6.
Yeah, it was a brown RS6 that was at the front entrance to begin with, but never got out and never went up to the gate. So never done any gate cracking or anything like that.
And that was the car that had the suspect in. They were carrying the guy in the car as well.
Yeah, so you can't see that he's like in there, sort of thing.
JP.
Yes, mate.
So you know White Widow's for sale?
Yeah.
You said that there will be other businesses.
Yeah, you'll
that
have
go
to
on
wait
sale.
until it's announced, mate.
Oh, okay.
You will see.
We don't know what the businesses are until they're announced out on the page, right? But there is more businesses coming.
Details were posted until the day, so
Yeah,
obviously
they'll
you're
be
not gonna-
posted
You're
this
not going to get to
afternoon.
know the place before anyone else.
Yeah.
Once it, like what you try to ask. There's no first person first. It's whoever obviously gets posted.
And it.
I'm just curious if you can tell me.
And no business is being sold straight off the back to the first person coming. So we're going to be looking at everyone's industry, sort of what they're doing already, what their like history is, how they've done in other jobs, and just how respectful they are and whatnot. So yeah, there'll be other properties. Everyone can sort of try and get a chance on getting one of them, but yeah, you'll just have to be patient like everyone else, mate. Alright, mate. No worries.
Is there many people active in the city right now?
Restart.
Or you got it's a no.
It's back up now.
Is it alright? I'm flying.
I'll be flying in soon. What's that, sorry?
I wish I could say the same.
Are you at work?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were at work. I thought you were just doing something today.
No, I'm at work.
Well, not that long to go now. It's flew in today. Flew in today to prefer the time.
Yeah, it is going fast now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what time did you get there, Tommy?
I got here late today.
I thought you did. Because you were chatting to me and I'm thinking, huh?
So what happened is, I was supposed to be at one of the shops, and on my way, I texted one of the workers, and because he was in a shop that he doesn't enjoy, shall I say, that shop's a bit dead. I was like, "Oh, you're in your favourite shop today," and he was like, "No, I'm here," and I was like, and he was in the shop that I was supposed to be in, and I was like, "What?" So I rang him. I was like, "You're there. You're supposed to be in your shop." He was like, "What?" So yeah, he went to the wrong shop, didn't realise. So then I had to turn around and go get some keys and go to the other shop. So it was a bit of a hectic morning, but I mean, makes me work a bit less. I was like, yeah, do you know what? I'm going first.
You're gonna have to learn how to control that. by the way, is pretty cool. Now, there is 50.
I have a quick question about the businesses. If you can you go like half and half for someone?
So basically, what we're gonna be basically doing is selling it to one person, and that one person is gonna be going on our logs, going on our database, and you're gonna be kept an eye on to make sure you can run the business and how you perform with the business. Yeah. So then, at the same time, you can ask for any assistance from any of the admins, and they will help you, you know, proceed with your business and make it successful. At the same time, after that, it is at then your discretion if you go partnership with someone. But at the beginning, we want it to be a one-person ownership, so then we have it on our database as just one person.
Okay.
Alright, but then obviously if you leave the business, and say you and I have partnership of it, and you leave the business, you then need to notify one of us higher-ups that you've then left the ownership and it is now a new owner that owns it, and you then need to tell us who owns it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's how it's going to sort of be organised. What's that?
I don't know where, like, a load of money's gone missing out of my bank account.
Have you bought any?
20 mil this morning.
You bought any sniper?
No, I haven't bought no guns recently.
Yeah,
No
they're
promo?
expensive.
No.
Got any hefty bills?
No, 40 mil has gone missing.
Mini Mac. Guardians.
Yeah.
Pick us up and move us. Just put us on the path instead, please. I can't move. Cause I'm changing my clothes, just so I'm not in the middle of this car park anymore.
Oh,
I don't punches.
Oh shit. Oh,
It's assault.
Well, carry
Yeah, just put me behind and on the path, just so I can't get run over on this middle bit here. Okay, just there. Don't take us too far, because my camera's still stuck. Cheers, thank you.
Jenna, are you dodging me?
It's a form of self-preservation.
Luke, are you with Mike? Oh, it's just left.
Remind me.
Oh, just heard my name mentioned, I was just wondering what they wanted.
How can I turn into a daywalker? Damon. Very cagey on that. Tell me that there is a way. In case you hadn't seen it.
Who joined?
It would be very.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. The sirens don't work.
You wanna know how you can walk around in this? I do.
I can do it in a minute. I can have him going off.
You can't.
Timmy needs to relog then.
It's this car that's glitched. So now if I bring out another car, hold on.
When Logan came to the house,
Money.
Bring out another car.
There's no way I spent 30 mil.
Why can't I mean?
Me?
No, me.
let him in.
Where did you have it on you? In your bank or in your
It was
cash?
in bank, yeah.
Yeah, now my sirens are working. It's the BMW 33 OG traffic. That doesn't work. with the
Is there a way
siren.
that I can check like things that's like money that's came out of my account?
Yeah, on your transactions.
I think it only shows you your withdrawal and your deposit, so.
Does it?
Yeah, there's no way to track what you spent like that way. Tried before looking.
Oh, the amount of times he's asked me
Who?
about these cars, man.
Who?
Who?
Just joined.
JKS, man.
Is he here? He's just joined.
Him not waiting patiently.
Yo,
yeah?
Jack, you need to stop asking 1,000 times about cars.
Yeah,
We're
man,
dealing
be
with it, mate.
patient, bro. We've got
The
so
longer
many
you, every
things going
time
on.
you ask, we're gonna add an hour onto it.
I work as well.
Just need to bear with us. We've got family and stuff as well.
Got lives, bro.
The more you push us, the longer it's gonna take. I just won't do them. Not being
Is he
pressured.
talking?
Nope, he's listening.
Oh,
Muted.
right, yeah, he's muted, yeah.
We ain't being pressured, mate, and I'll tell you that. Stop try to pressure people.
Wait, have golden
You
satellite
who?
phones gone up?
You looking for me? Yes, you're looking for me. I heard my name before. It was no. I heard my name before. What? No, before you left. Before you left, when you came back, you said mine and Ethan's name. You did.
that?
You were all running off here, talking to someone. And then you said about me and Ethan. I was just like, what's up? Yeah, that's what I'm. Well, I know that's what I'm saying. I heard my name, so what's up? Jesus. Mike. No, I heard my name and you disappeared, so I was asking to see what was up, what you wanted. Because I heard my name. Jesus Christ.
D.
Yeah, it'd be your BMW, your car, what? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what yeah, we'll go. Bear with us. Because I need to try it and see. So should I test it again before going? Do you
Yeah,
reckon?
test it. Just grab it where you are now.
No, just wait. I'm going to stay there. Don't stand next to me because you're going to die if not.
Yeah.
Like, I'll probably land on you.
Okay, there's a little stress.
Oh my god, Logan fell 10 on the face.
I just made a channel, Jamie.
Yeah.
Businesses, and then we've got a channel in there that says businesses not owned, and then businesses owned and owners.
So then we're going to be posting it all in there, yeah?
Obviously, yeah, we can then put in, we can advertise in general, but then obviously that's more of a log, so we know what isn't owned and what is owned and who owns.
Yeah, because we want to keep track of it, really.
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen Logan Paul that he's got?
Yeah.
You know, if I'm just like AFK grinding, can money like disappear out your account?
No.
No.
Grinding, no.
Cause I left it running for
Hospital
a
out
while,
last
so I
night.
watched YouTube.
What about you got hospital last night out?
You could have got robbed.
It was in my bank.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you go to hospital last night at all?
Did you have any bills? Oh.
Not as far as I know. I went to the hospital once.
What I want is an answer to my question. What's going on out here?
Man, I can't see anymore.
You look like a full-grown.
If someone on my bank card and knows the passcode, can they withdraw money?
Yeah.
Would that go through my logs? Like my statements?
It'll go through your transactions. So
Go through your
Yeah, so
transactions.
nothing's been withdrawn.
Yeah, so no one's done it.
either blind or it's missing now.
Yeah, it's either spent it or it's just disappeared for some reason.
Because I'm third time checking, just in case I'm just too high, but literally not seeing these other cars.
Guys might hear music again. Just let me know.
Oh, you can't find it in the list?
No, not now. I could before though, like, before the restart. Take it to CB and just double checking.
The RGB thing, isn't it?
Yeah, there's other BMWs, but they're not his. Oh, definitely not. I'll just make sure I'm in the right one. Custom spawn. This is Bugatti.
Wait, how much you go on satellite phones? Because I bought one of them again because I lost one. They're not 30 mil.
No, they're not 30 mil, they're like 200 mil, and they're gonna be looked into soon as well.
Oh,
once you use it, it's meant to disappear, and you're meant to have to buy another one, and it's not doing that. I've already mentioned about this recently, because I want to work properly, and that means even myself and other people would have to obviously buy them again after you use them. It's just the whole point of having one. You shouldn't be able to use it constantly over and over again because it's quite weird.
So, rolling, man.
You wouldn't have to ever buy it again. You wouldn't have to buy a gun out like that, really. It was just them. If you only had like that era, them guns, what you got with them packages, you'd have to buy guns again. Free supply and ammo. So having to buy the phone again is the only right thing, which it should be. That's how it's meant to work.
Loot.
Yeah, his car's not here by the looks of it.
Never
Maybe try going up and seeing like. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I found it. Jesus. What? Is it there? Go. This. It spawned. So that'll be ready to go and set up at the topper up at the dealership. You got a dealership. We need to go to the dealership.
You found it?
Yeah, it's spawned.
Hey, does the RGB light up?
How do you do that? That's the thing.
It should just light up itself.
It's and I just can't see it. Yeah, it looks like it is lit up.
Yeah, that's alright.
We need like a dark tunnel. Just see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm going. Can you mark it safe for us? Right, please. I'm lost here. I went a total different. Oh yeah, I know where I'm at. Yeah. I was going for that tunnel. Actually, nice car to drive. It's actually nice to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it's a little bit slidey, a little tiny bit, but for me, that's what you're gonna expect out of a car when you're doing speed. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, we'll only go 290 max. So that's already up here.
Yeah, it's actually decent. Braking's not bad either. It's nice, even interior and everything.
Yeah.
Nice styles. Nice.
While you're up there, D,
Yeah.
have a look at that motorbike of mine.
Oh, you had another one?
No, that long one that I got.
Yeah.
The drag one.
Yeah. Yeah, have
Yeah.
a look. If you want it, get it.
Thank you. I'll have to wait because I can't just buy it myself.
Yeah, I'll come and sell it to you if you like it. Just have a look at it.
It's not the stunt one though. The stunt one's broke.
What's wrong with the stunt one? Is that the one I've asked for? Don't tell me you... Is it a white one? Like the base colour of the image and the place that you downloaded it, was it white?
I don't know about that.
I'll find... It's a stunt Boessa. I believe it's red on the picture, actually.
Yeah, to be fair, the picture don't mean shit, does it? Is
Yeah,
it meant to like do wheelies and that, and like nicely, slowly and shit like that? Have a wheelie bar on the back?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh my days. I think you got my bike. As if. I asked for that fucking time ago as well.
Really?
Yeah, like before my when I first got my first one I won, I asked for the bike.
It's a Hayabusa.
Yeah, I think it is. A turbo on it.
ID.
Can't remember.
ID, please. Number 9.
I'll send you it.
Join that. Welcome. Yeah, I'll have to lift back down for now. Cheers. I just like it. It's nice, this. Yeah, you're able to change your colour if it's come out a different colour. Hasn't come like, you know, when I spawned it, come out yellow, like that yellow colour. Now it's come out red. No, they're like, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, they come out different colours, it's weird.
The lights, I don't know about LED bit. It's a possibility, but you might not be able to, but my eyes, I would say no. It's gonna be, yeah, it'll be a set colour, unless it said so on thing. Oh, red. Yeah, it's red. That's what colour it is. It's like a orangey red. Yeah, I'll come with you. Come and do it.
There's a new BMW that's just been made.
See, still to see. Look at the new car.
I believe it's an M2.
There's too many M2s, man.
Yeah, it's an M2.
See, it's a nice car. And then once you put the handle on, the thing will get better.
Have you got It's a Mad on your Discord?
Huh?
Have you got It's Mad?
Nah, not that I'm aware of.
This one's the link on Windows.
Mad. I'm mad. He's a car creator.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think he's sponsoring Tuna or something.
But he's just literally just posted now his new car that he's made.
I'll do the same colour as what your front of your exhaust are on your bonnet. Like I can't perfectly.
It's nice. I mean, to me, I wouldn't have the spoiler on it.
But it'll go with the rest of the cars like that. I mean, then half the car black. Right? Oh yeah. It's gonna stand more colour. Blend in. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Do you? It's your car, but.
What's he asking?
Just the colours, because you can change the lighting of that light. How's
The
your car?
secondary family.
Yeah, quite smart. See what I mean with the purple? It's like, cause it's got that purple on the bars on the front. Unless you can get rid of them, but I don't think you could. So, I mean, it's just to keep it in like colour. Using blue, then black, and then you've got that purple alone. It's gonna be a little. Like, look at that. Nice car this. At least it works. That's the thing, at least you can do it. Welcome. Mike said thank you to both of you.
No worries. Welcome.
No.
Said no worries.
It's a pain of a car to do though.
It's a nice car now.
So you can have it. We've got that car without the lights as well.
This is nice. I used to avoid it.
Because the name that it came with,
Oh, come on.
we already had, but none.
Sandwich
Right,
was
so
Exactly that. It's free to drive as well.
like that.
What are you doing with your little thing? What are you doing with this little car? Can get rid of it. Yeah. Why you got no headlights in the back of your car? Cancel all that.
There we are. I'll go through for you. No worries. See you later.
I fixed it.
What do you think, Jamie?
I haven't looked at it yet, mate. I'm slightly busy right now. I don't want to lose where I am, so I'll have a look at it in a sec.
I want to find this turbo, baby.
Isn't a super motor, is there?
Could be.
That's the one I've got. Turbo.
Yeah, that's not got a wheelie bar on, is it?
No, mine doesn't wheel about. No, you're right. Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna stick us some done push brakes.
Who was that?
Didn't actually see. Wasn't Luke? No, because
What, join the Discord?
It was.
Nah, I don't know who it was.
Might be JKS because it did come in at one point muted. Replied to him in his message. I was like, "They're being made today." He was like, "Oh, I didn't know they had to be made." I was like, "Yeah. If they're not 5M ready, they need to be converted." He was like, "Oh, right."
Yeah, some of these people don't realise it's not just downloading it.
Yeah, it's not just a case of we spawn the counter in. We just get a spawn name, boom, spawn it.
What do you want? Okay. What do you mean, can I? You have my talks now. Get over. You're in your car.
This map's on okay.
Police have got nothing to do with your car.
What?
Your car's been... You have to go on... You can keep a lookout for it, that's all you can do. You'd expect them to go and look for your car, that's your job. Your car's... I will go and look for it. It's not his job. We'll ring it in, as you meant to. We're not here to just look for stolen cars.
If we see it, we see it.
Exactly, man. Canal. Same person again, JKS. Real.
So it's the police time.
Try to get involved. One time I listen.
I'm trying to watch KSI, man, in peace.
Oh, that's what I was saying, that's why I got involved. I said just go on at you.
I don't know if you can hear it, but...
No, I can't hear it. I can hear the music a little bit. Maybe hear your mum wants to try and sing along. No, I'm joking. Can hear the music though.
I know, Mum's always having a party.
It's always happy.
Right, party animal. Can you imagine his Christmas parties?
You mean his mum's Christmas parties?
Yeah. Oh, you should parties every day.
Hey? Huh? What you say about my mama?
Okay.
What you say about my mama? Crack me up. We're saying your mama, bet she has some good ass parties.
Yeah, she has amazing.
Bet.
You ever see my dog? I'll send you a picture.
Did everybody
He's
see
outside chilling right now. Hold on.
Did everybody see the picture I put in general?
Well, he did just come inside. He chilled.
Are you cool?
My mum woke up at 11, maybe 10.
Hey guys, did you see the picture I put in general?
What, they cook?
Yeah. The bottle.
Well, you not seen one of them before, no?
No, it's my first
What?
time. No, I think.
What?
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 No,
That's
probably have. I just
horrible.
can't remember. 'Cause I do have shit
Are you
memory.
confusing me right now?
Yeah.
I'll send it into the general.
My dog's better than yours. This maths homework, I've got like 13 questions in one task.
I mean, well,
What can I do for you?
That's just an old picture with like all the grass. But now it's like it's like a proper beach in my garden. Not like I don't even know how to say it. That's my picture of my dog. Yeah, I sent it into the general. He loves playing football, I'll tell you that.
Like that.
Anyway, I play football, he'll come after the ball.
I good picture. So I don't know which one to send, because I have two.
You've got strawberry slush.
Yes.
Hello?
Yo, mini my cooking journal.
Raspberry.
Oh my god.
Blue raspberry lemonade.
Okay, so just you pass you.
No worries.
What?
Just pop one all together.
What do you think?
Steve, do you want cash or card?
So far.
Either.
Passenger. Nope.
Go.
Put that gun away, I'll use my tweezer.
It's all gone through for you.
Appreciate that.
No worries. See you later.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Tommy Egan. Look in general, my dog's better than Mini Man.
Wait to see if anyone notices. We've exchanged this card. What dog is that?
Mine or his?
My dog or Marshall's?
No, yours.
Why is he called?
No, this is Nikita, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Nikita mixed with a German Shepherd. It's a very strong dog. Tommy.
Looks like it's fast asleep.
Nah, it's Nikita mixed with a German Shepherd.
Oh.
Very big and very strong.
Sky, man. He wants
I'm
me
gonna
to
say
chase him
very
when he's going
strong.
over the
Strong
speed
is nearly
limit.
as
It's
strong
so
as my dad, and my
stupid.
dad's like 40 something.
I'm not even trying to argue with him. He's already pissed me off more than once.
Who?
Jack, it's just obviously he wanted me to chase him. He said he'll not go over the speed limit, and then he just goes over it. He's lying.
Yeah, just don't give him satisfaction.
Nah,
Everyone.
not anymore. No.
He's chill.
He said he wants to do an RP scene. Yeah, go rob a bank. I told him, yeah, I'm not chasing you. You're just gonna use that ridiculous car.
That's all he ever does as well. He's such a baby,
know.
man. He's like, I don't want to get caught.
Alright, that.
No, when you
How's it going?
when you pull out the grappler, he'll just drive away and like. go over the speed limit.
To be fair, the grappler is scary.
keeps opening my door. Uh-huh.
It's true from that.
Car's haunted.
Ooh,
Get out the vehicle. Taser, taser, taser.
I want them two mangoes, please.
That one?
Yeah, that'll. 2 things with it, please, chap.
Yep. Is that everything?
Shooting at me.
Yeah.
£4 altogether. Cash or card?
Cash.
Yeah.
Ah, he's glitched.
Thank you.
Hey, who's hitting me?
Cheers, Marriott.
No worries.
Fixed him. Should've. Mate, you
There we
good?
go.
Cheers, mate.
No worries.
Oh no, he's.
See you later.
Ah, who's it? They back. Oh. Oh, I got him.
I haven't noticed out on Discord yet.
What's that?
When you see it, you'll know.
I'm not looking right now. I'm doing some codes quick.
It's a name.
Huh?
It's a name.
What? Where are they?
In the chat.
Wait, what am I looking at? Is it in the Sky chat or Discord?
Yeah, in Discord.
Where that? I can't see. I see me.
Get out of my car.
Oh right, yeah.
Where am I looking? No, no, where am I looking? Hold on.
In the sky, bro.
I'm not even in. Mate. What does it say?
How long do you
What's the name? Tell me the
give
name.
it?
Mama was making some nice breakfast, I think.
Only
Oh,
having
it's
you
2
to be
o'clock.
5 and 8 today, I should probably get on that.
Wait, which one's better? My dog or his dog?
Easily.
My dog.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I said my dog or his dog.
My dog.
Exactly, my dog.
My dog.
My dog, lad.
My dog.
What's your dog?
Yes,
A pit bull?
my dog is called my dog. So therefore,
Mine is
Same
a
one.
Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
mine's a German Shepherd Akita. Man, a scrappy old dog.
Man, who's this? I'm gonna actually pull out my firearm and then I'm gonna shoot him. I'm telling you, whoever this is.
Jamie, put a picture of your dog
Stop
in general.
messing with me.
You talk too much, man. Shut up.
Who?
You talking to me?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nah, put a picture of your dog in general. He's a dog war.
Dog war. Can I put my
Yeah.
old pit bull in there?
If you want.
Nice little gold
He's on the
pit bull.
ground somewhere.
Nah, it can't be better than
Big,
my dog.
big, fat, chubby head.
Oh, should I put my other dog in? We need reinforcements. I'm putting my other dog in. The names are Loki and Thor, the brothers,
Oh.
are from the same litter. So, I think that's quite fitting names for them both. Because Thor's good and Loki isn't. Bro. That dog, oh my god. He looks like he's gonna scrap me.
Hit me one more time, I dare you, whoever this.
Luke,
That's it.
your dog looks like he's gonna scrap me.
I got him.
See, I like Jack's dog. That's sexy. That. I'd have that as my protection, like guard dog
It's
around
called
my
a
houses
dog.
and shit.
You've just called it dogs.
Wait, who's Jack?
Me?
Mama, look.
What are you on about? Who's Jack?
I hear your footsteps.
I see Luke.
Oh yeah, nah, Luke, sorry.
Yeah, what dog? I can't think of what it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Minnie's dog. Oh, he's cute.
Yeah.
My
That's
dog's
cute.
bro. My dog just scrap him.
Nah. Minnie's
Nah.
dog looks like the killer out of all three of them.
They are a beast.
Oh wait, there's another one, Marshall. Nah, yours looks all soppy and wants to play with a football. Like Luke's, look, he wants to play tug of war. He don't want to chew you, he just wants to play tug of war. Yours just wants to sleep. Proper sleeping on the pillow and everything, that's joke.
What about my other dog?
It looks like
That's
he
what I
wants.
mean, he wants to play football.
Yeah, Minnie's wants to play football. Exactly.
Luke's dog looks like
You
he
know
wants
what? He
to
actually does play
play
football,
martial arts
right?
one. Look at Luke's dog. He looks like he wants to scrap us. Tommy Shelby, if he was a dog. Like, bro, it's a nice dog. It's a bit scary though.
My dog's just huge.
A dog. Yeah, like the breed's huge or the dog's just fat.
The dog's just huge. He was the biggest out of the litter, and he just, I mean, was so big. He's like a bear.
Oh, someone's broke something.
Yeah, that's my mum.
Surprised she didn't shout, fuck, shit, in the background, like.
Nah, I don't think it's broken.
It sounded like it was.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Like, Mum, you alright?
She's just continuing with her party.
I know.
As soon as I just heard, I wish it could be Christmas.
Bless you.
Thanks. Wasn't even me sneezing.
Should have a video, but it's just a quick video.
Love?
My dog. I don't think playing, but just chilling there, eating something. I don't know. I think it was grass.
I think dogs are supposed to eat grass.
Harvard. Oh, we've got a phase clone.
Oh my god, we've got a phase member.
Oh, that Casper's looks so
Right, I'm gonna go watch the other
couple things
Bye bye.
No need to post all them dogs, fuck, you know. Ask Luke.
Yeah, everyone started posting their dogs.
When I post mine, everyone does it. Mine's the best one, honestly. It's a proper fucking. You know he's only 7 months.
Yeah, he looks
Really?
puppy in it. He does look puppy in the face.
Yeah.
Big, they do.
Now, yeah. Now he's like, I think 2 years. 2 years now. I would say 1 year old. You can tell he's got so much fur on him. You can see he's like a proper wolf because you can see the fur underneath his neck is hanging down.
Yeah.
That's where the strong part of his neck is, you know. Posting more now. Oh, the ghost has left my car. Thank you.
Ghost.
Yeah, man, my door kept opening
That's strange.
in the game.
Mason.
Four boys, no rags, I'm out on a glide, but the guys not feeling good. Then I'm out in a club with a whap and a slug and a cough. We need, we should. Yeah, I swear, life short when you wear that hood. Caught in a slide anywhere you could. Gang dancing with the stolen goods. When he backed this shank, back mine and stood. And yeah, I'm out and about with the boys, no ride with a toy from Jimmy and John. I back beef, don't chat that's long. Back the shooter to Caribbean songs. Best señorita, bien gasolina, bare bitch to watch them in soul I feel. Fuck with a kid, my boys are real gangsters. Look, I don't envy you, but my bro can tell you envy me. Yeah, I got bad beats, try to fill my jeans. Can't fuck them, cause they don't say please. They don't care about girls, I just need my G's. I got girls in my TIP, no VID when I show my P's. Hit the lick, then breathe. Just us French if you need them wax. I don't care about shit, I don't use them things. And yeah, I don't gangbang, but I play with the toys, I Tiz or Jim. I got approached by hater once and he spoke down to me, so I filled him in. When I was young, had a fin for the guns. All the girls inside never liked my trim. To my clique, animal. Tu sais qu'on aime la guerre. On aime le bif comme un cannibale. Tu sais qu'on aime la. I grab much from the travelers. Whoa, whoa. Little pussy, come on, fuck of us, yeah. To my clique, animal. Tu sais qu'on aime la guerre. On aime le bif comme un cannibale. Tu sais qu'on aime la. I grab much from the travelers. Whoa, whoa. Little pussy, come on, fuck of us, yeah. Wouldn't say I'm legal, cause I get paid for illegal stuff. I get waved, I don't need no buzz, and I hunt on my prey like an eagle does. Look, I don't care how you feel, but there ain't no deal till the job gets done. I'm the chosen one, jump out through lots with a loaded gun. My bro grips in a rave, serious links got sticks in a rave. This one girl tried lifting my wave, told her come back, get dicked in a rave. Got more bands for singing my songs, take one back to vibe in London. Back when time is moving so long, they know me as French to you, it's the Don. Two hands up when I step in the room. Got boys on the left and the right with a shooter. Jump sat in this club right now. Got the girls all round with a black sambuca. Pics of me is mad to see. I never really changed with the fame like Luther. Back then I was out with a shooter. Now I'm at a bar getting drinks with a hooter. Scrap that, you don't know me, cuz you don't know my life, you don't know my pain. Essex Prince on a mic from the blocks to the side. You got ties with the big boy names. I can't feel my face. Got a baddie in the back. She don't wanna get trained. She just wanna get brain. Now I'm messing. I just wanna get paid. To my clique, animal. Tu sais qu'on aime la guerre. On aime le bif comme un cannibale. Tu sais qu'on aime la. I grab much from the travelers. Whoa, whoa. Little pussy, come on, fuck of us, yeah.
Oh.
It's the morning, I'm still wasted. Still pouring a drink at basic. I met a baddie at the club trying to taste it, face it. We was getting baddies on a day shift. We was running round town on a mad one. Now I got a mad gun, boom, get a lad gone. Had a girl on my side, but she never really tried. What I fuck, what I care, it's mad wrong. She be putting on my line all day. I don't care cause she loves the way it feels. I can see it from far away. Darling, we getting drunk
tonight for real. I fill my glass, she fills a glass. We back the shop, feeling good, feeling. I feel like these hoes and she got me on my toes and I feel like the way I should.
I am the richest dreamer, with sideways in beamers, in feel drinking steamers, taking a piss like a wave in my wiener. I'm a straight now, I'm a geezer. I don't care if your girl is a keeper. I'll steal her, turn her around like Tina. I'm leaning.
So I'm gonna advise you to step out the vehicle. Thank you. Don't be looking at my boot. Take anything out of there. Be getting an admin down to talk to you. Well, I'll talk. Get out of my car now. I'm giving you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna use force. There you go.
She's cold like she caught a fever, and she's clued up Wikipedia. In my darkest times when I need her, she's on the front line, she's a leader. This track's all over the gaff, and the remix is a classic like a Reebok. If I snap and I lose my temper, she keeps me balanced out like a Libra. The 1-bedroom flat we lived in, the weed was stinking out the kitchen. I've never met nobody else like you, I think you're totally different. It's a Mazzolina, why don't you jump in my Beamer? Yeah, I'm in that fuck, she don't wanna go yard. I got my thumbs up, I've been trying to go hard. Got my guns up every time we roll out. Can't take a night off, I'ma bite off. Someone tell me put the mic on, I'm an icon and I do what I want. She's my wife now, take her to the islands. Girl, I think that I'm in love with you. Jump in the back of this BMW. X-Smart seats make you feel comfortable. Those blue eyes make you look wonderful. Fuck these, your mind, you ain't number 2. Let's fly out, put blue scenes under you. I make time when I got stuff to do. I like you, girl, do you like me too? You're shit, even not keeper. You're till I come jump in a beamer. No, I don't wanna fight for no reason. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, girl, I feel ya. Yo, she make me go so crazy. Yo, she got my heart beat crazy. Yo, when you wanna have food crazy. Yo, you been up in like these ladies. Yo, you been up in like these hoes. Yo, you been living like before. Yo, I don't wanna fight no more. Yo, when I'm with the guys on tour. Yo, I blaze a groove when I step in. Hit the scene over the blessing. We be deal over the texting. Yo, she ain't no fool to be messed with. Party girl, not party girl. I ain't gonna lie, if I put up outside, all eyes on her.
What?
She made me go so crazy, she got me lost for words. She don't wanna tell no lie, don't mind, got right with her. I'm a different man, never table turn. Your girl ain't fall out, I'm a fly round. Pick your ass from a nice, we can die now. In the club, get drunk, we can wild out. Good vibes, good times, what nice bar. Don't wanna be me, get away for the weekend. Yo, we can live life with a meaning. Yo, give me got high, we can feel it. Yo, give me got lie when you speaking. Yo, she a diva, not keeper. Yo, till I come jump in a beamer. No, I don't wanna fight for no reason. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, girl, I feel ya. Yo, she made me go so crazy. Yo, she got my heart beat crazy. Yo, when you wanna have food crazy. Yo, you been up in like these ladies. Yo, you been up in like these hoes. Yo, you been living like before. Yo, I don't wanna fight no more. Yo, when I'm with the guys on tour. Yo, I blaze a groove and I step in. Hit the scene over the blessing. We deal over the texting. Yo, she ain't no fool to be messed with. Her father, please forgive her. I swear one day she gon' listen. She don't practice what she preach. She told me that she gon' leave. Schizophrenic, she's so jealous. That's my girl, my Cinderella. Ride the diaries life together. She made my life so much better.
What are you doing, Jamie?
Hello, hello, hello. My mic was turned off. Can you give me a lift, like, right down there? My car's parked up there. I have to be wrong.
What are you saying, Jamie? What are you doing?
Just doing some coding.
Now watch you be cold.
Huh?
Yeah, I literally
No,
see it's a blue Evo. Yeah, there it is in the middle of the road there.
I have nothing else to do, really.
Minnie, do you want me to call some RP? Thanks for
some RP.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Hey, dickhead.
Normally I patrol it. Whoa! So pull over. Whoa! Pull over.
I am. I'm gonna flip if you're grappling me.
Chill, bro.
Don't slip in the bits when we're giving out green lights. Put this thing in their clip like a beehive. Trying to dip up his hip but his knees high. Pulls and rips on his hips so we retry. Run it up, run it up. Then the first from a black cap. Tell cap man don't worry.
So I'm gonna advise you to take that weapon off your back. Do you know why I'm pulling you over today?
Because you're a pig.
No, because you were speeding.
No, that isn't like me.
And if that, that's it, that's it. So pull over.
Nigga, mini is happy. Jamie.
Yeah.
Is it you that actually owns White Widow?
No.
Or
The
is it
owner's not active, so he doesn't own it no more.
Oh. You doing that with like all the other players?
Oh shit.
What's that, sorry?
Or you doing that with most of the players' businesses?
Say that again, sorry, you went quiet.
Are you doing that with most single player businesses?
Uh,
the ones that-
well, yeah, if they're inactive, they're getting re-owned. We want people that are going to be active, doing the job every day. People that want to be there doing it.
Yeah, like someone like me.
Like Minimac wants to be a police officer every day. So that kind of attitude is what we need for these shops. We can't just have the attitude of, I'll own it, do it for a week and then boom, never see them again.
Yeah. You see, I wouldn't be like that, man. I'd actually bother with it. No, I've been asking Tommy about playing with business
Well,
for ages.
we're sort of taking everyone on board. So I'm going to be going through the Discord. Everyone that wants it, I'm going to write a list down. And then me, Tommy, and a few others are going to just overlook it, have a little watch on you guys, and just see what you guys are doing and what jobs you have already or what things you are already doing. And then we're going to decide from there who we're going to give a chance to first. Because we really want to, we've already given people the chances like 3-4 times and it's not worked out. So we need to now crack down and make someone who's going to proper dedicate themselves to it, do it. So, there's going to be a few out there. So there's going to be a few chances for people to grab.
Is there no, what's it called? Off-road? As an officer? No off-road vehicle?
You should have like SUVs or something in there. Just have a look through the list.
I only had old Defender. It's the only one I see, but I look.
Volvo, Defender.
Oh, SUV. Yeah.
Why are you grabbing that out?
Because of you, Liam.
What about me?
It was you that ran from me. Is that you in this van?
Yeah.
Where did you get them from? I've never seen them.
Nice.
Let's go see the docks.
I can't be asked for that, mate.
Oh, you can't. That's stupid.
Wait, grapple on.
You can't put grapplers on.
Yeah, you can't. No, it's only estates and saloons.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't really see them in our country, do that.
Yeah.
No.
We can put it on a couple of them, though. I'll have a look.
So he can't pit me if I'm on a motorbike.
He can pit you if you're on a motorbike.
Oh,
that's a bit dangerous, isn't it?
Well, no, it can be done in real life. So.
The other day he rammed me off a bridge car trying to pit
So there's different rules now. Since all the London motorbike crime and thefts and stuff, they've let it happen a lot more now. So obviously with a helmet, Mini has more leeway of hitting your waffle bike. But if you have no helmet, then you have to be going slow for him to knock you off your bike.
Yeah, but
Like,
I'm just like,
otherwise, he
wondering,
has to take it with dangerous
smacked me.
caution. So
Yeah, I was 100 the other day and he smacked me in the back and I went straight beside the bridge.
yeah, to be fair, it should be areas that you should do it and shouldn't do it. So like crossing over a bridge should wait until you're either before the bridge or after the bridge.
Yeah, literally was on a bridge and he was trying to grapple my bike as well.
Yeah, he's
And
good. He does
and
what he
then
does. He's slowly learning and that. So I give him the due of it.
He smacked me in the behind and I shot beside the bridge and I managed to get away from him, but you don't remember that.
This drag car looks so clean.
But at the same time, if you have a dramatic crash, that really you should be unconscious or, you know, you've broken a leg or something, then you should probably RP it out and lay down and whatnot. Do you know what I mean?
You want like a super high one, but it was like one where you've got to like drive around the side because there's a gate all the way around it.
Still, like you could break your foot from 10-20 feet, so it don't really have to be high. You need to have the common sense in your head of thinking, oh, would I have broken my leg like that, or would I have broken my arm like that? Like, just got to think what would have actually happened. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
just RP it out.
So clean.
Pull over, sir.
Alright.
Wanna tell me what was the need? Do you wanna tell me? What was the need of drifting and revving your exhaust? Oi, pull over!
Not revving the exhaust, it's revving the engine. It really annoys when you say that. Revving the exhaust. You can't rev an exhaust. An exhaust is a metal pipe.
Got firearms. I'm pulling out my firearm.
Oh, this SUV strong.
So I'm gonna ask you to step out the vehicle. I'm gonna ask you to step out the vehicle, please.
So, Millie, you're in an off-road car now? Or truck?
Yeah. I'm in the ARV.
That's an armed response thing. It means we're like an AR in them.
Pull over, sir.
He is firearms now, so he can drive that.
I'm not saying they couldn't. I was just saying.
Pull over. Sir, I need you to stop moving. Alright, that's it. I need to force taser.
I was talking to someone.
You're under arrest, sir.
Sure, I really don't care.
Oh, it's time to read you your rights.
Don't ask to. I did not ask you to.
He needs to.
I need
to, yeah.
Whether you like to or not.
We have your rights. Right clear. Whether you choose to listen, that's your decision. But I reckon it's a good idea.
Alright, I'm gonna put some more words into the rights. Wait, hold on, ready? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defense if you do not mention one question submit, which you may later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence. Do you understand?
I'm going to get my RX-6 out when I come out of jail. I can pull this. I'll be able to pull this easily. Yo, well, can I just have a ticket?
No.
Why not?
And he puts me in for stupidly long months.
Any.
Depends on your charges. If you've got 3-4 charges, it depends. He'll be sending you away for multiple charges. If you've run a red light, you're speeding, you're evading, that's 3 charges there. That's 3 different times that you're being sent away for. So adding them all together is a high demand, really. Yeah. You boys have to be careful of what offences you're committing.
I could escape this.
But there's work that you can do in prison as well that brings your time down.
Yeah.
You know, one of the admins, the higher up, he got put away for 120 an hour and 20 minutes. So it's that's like 80 months.
Bro, just give me a fine.
Was that
Alright then, I'll give you a fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was, and he actually stayed there the whole time.
Only because you haven't done anything bad. All you do is evading and you ran a red light.
But that's it, most people cry about it.
gonna be a hefty fine, no?
But if you actually saw the handbook and saw the convictions and the times next to it,
Okay,
you'd see why that you get given such a high time.
Yeah, also though, Minnie didn't tell, like, I said to him many times what I might actually been charged with, and he didn't tell me my charges.
Yeah, because most people try and argue the toss before it's pushed off.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It notifies you as soon as you're sent off anyway. And if you want a rundown of your months before you're sentenced, you can ask for that, and he shall provide you with that information.
He said to me that I have to wait till prison to find out how long I'm getting.
Nah, so Minimac, if they do ask like what's my convictions and what's my sentencing time, just give them a little update of what convictions they've done and what their time is, just so they can have a little note.
Wait, one question: what is that vehicle? That police vehicle that you just pulled me in?
Why?
Of course, I don't. How fast can it go?
Not that fast.
Wait, it's very heavy.
Yep.
I won't just
If you
try.
get grappled by it, you don't.
Nah, I'm going to get my RX-6 out. The Shelby car. I can pull that probably.
No one. Do you know what? Pulling that car out. Why do you think we don't chase you?
Yeah.
Go on, think to yourself. Why do we not chase you when you pull that car out?
Was it too fast?
Right. So what's Minimac gonna do when you pull that car out?
Like try to hook me or some shit.
He's not gonna give you the time of day, mate.
He will.
Try it. See what happens.
Alright, I will.
That's why half of the time you always drive past me or something, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not even gonna give him satisfaction. Getting a realistic speed car. Why drive something that's like 300-400 miles an hour? Stupid.
It's not anymore.
Is it not?
Nope.
What's the speed of it now then?
290.
290.
Yeah.
There you go, Minimac. You will have a bit of chance with it then.
You want to test?
I don't
Test
even
it out.
use that Shelby car.
Yeah, give it a test.
Test it out.
Yeah, City's been City's had a tsunami this morning as well, so definitely has freshened up the speed if he done it last night.
Nope, it hasn't.
Is it not? I might be the other one.
Oh shit.
But they are all changing.
Oh yeah. Fucking hell, okay.
What, has it changed?
No, I'm pulling him. No, I'm not.
You're not going nowhere, mate.
That's a heavy mother.
Yeah, you know that top speed.
Tommy Egan, high five over here.
What's happened?
He basically tried pulling out the RS6 and tried like going against Minimac, and Minimac's grappled him, and it is heavy enough to hold him there.
More thing going on now.
I'm actually going to go back into it and put it up a little bit more.
I would, because I'll see, just to prevent the bigger ones as well, like the off-roader trucks and stuff.
Tommy, you're not in
I did get Luke in his the other day, but I don't think he tried to drive off at the same time, so I don't know if it would have pulled us or not, but I did grapple Luke in his off-roader, the big truck that drive over people.
Yeah, the big one.
Whoa, that's fine.
And
What
then
you
you
did?
pounded it for a mil, didn't you?
Huh? Just don't be driving that around the streets. It'll be going up for 5 mil next time as well.
Yeah,
every time you get caught in it, it goes up and up and up. The one, because it gets impounded for a reason. So if it's impounded, you shouldn't be driving it. We don't impound cars for no reason. It's like in real life, you don't get your car impounded for no reason. It shouldn't be on the road. That's why it gets impounded. It's for a reason.
Oh, Tommy,
so,
did you leave signs open?
Multiple times you will be.
I don't know, possibly.
Billed.
Or was he active?
Well, what was open?
Yeah.
Vehicle lure.
Electric.
Vehicle metal, vehicle metal.
People should do that though.
That was me.
Yeah, can I close them?
Yeah, go for it.
Jamie.
You don't need them open?
No, I know where I am.
Cool.
So stupid, and you wanna RP it.
So
You're shooting me when you're in
gonna
driver's
go-
seat.
Oh, shit in your head, you kind of see someone.
You can shoot
I'd maybe
while
put the
driving
weight
it
up on all of them, just by an extra like.
Yeah, but you can't do it in here.
There you go.
Better off getting out of the vehicle, and then at least you can have a proper firefight with the police. You can't really shoot when you're in a vehicle that
What do you
much.
say?
Shoot at tyres, that's a bit fine.
I
but-
always get out, run a bit.
Yeah.
But what's
run
he
a bit.
Give the officer time to get out his car as well. Don't just get out and just go put your hands up, because that is just fail off each straight away. Anyway, in my eyes, you give the officer a chance. Same as if I rammed into someone who was chesting by mistake and I didn't mean to smash into them. I'd pull back, wait a second, let them get in control of the car and let them carry on, and then chest them and carry it on. It's just fair, only right.
Yeah, I understand that.
Same as the officer should be if he done it to you. So you give the officer a chance, he'll give you a chance at least.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Don't pull guns straight away when you get out your car. At least make an attempt to run. He's not going to shoot you. Just forget and remember, he has got a gun, but he's not going to use it straight away.
Yeah.
It's only if you pull guns on him. So choose what are causing him to pull his gun.
Yeah, yeah.
I always
Same
do
as
a run.
no more issues if you get arrested out like that. No more calling for admins.
Yeah.
More times you call for admins, it's just less RP scenes and it's causing issues for us.
You been a police today?
Nope, I'm gonna come out and kill all yous if he's caused issues. And I'm gonna instantly kill yous over and over again if he's causing issues. So I'm the police today. I'm not dealing with no shit today.
Yeah,
So any issues, you're instantly getting killed, watch.
There, man.
And then when you get revived, I'm gonna kill you over and over and over and over, and it's gonna cost you a lot of money to get revived.
Yeah, no, pull over.
So no pissing about.
I changed my outfit when I was in.
Public speeding.
Yeah, you are speeding.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I was an undercover Jamie.
That's your driver's license and ID, please.
I wasn't actually on the other head. I basically, my plans was I dressed as an undercover and I was
There
going
you go.
officer kind of thing again.
I'm gonna be charging.
But obviously, then we got that mic situation. And I was
speeding and running a red light.
act full cop.
Yeah.
It's a nice BMW though, what you pulled out. I like that. What are you driving?
Who's that?
Egan last night, undercover car, what you driving? I don't know what it was, an M4, M5 maybe? Maybe an M3. It's actually a nice car.
Shame it's not Elo's.
Yeah, it looks like
If I'm on an off-road bike, like off-road, and man my business instead of wheeling about, would the cops come and like arrest me for reckless driving or whatever, or find me?
Can do. Dangerous
Not
driving, reckless driving.
Google the UK rules.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's just the same, man. Just so it stops all the questions. Anything what I think it's UK law, that's how we consider it in here. It's the same. It's role play. So everything what you're asking, you might as well just Google and just put in all the rules and roads and codes, stuff like that. But it just applies here.
Alright, the weight of the cars are going to be 52 now.
Is it?
Yeah, so
When you're asking about wheelie and stuff, yes, you're not allowed.
Wait, what?
So after I restart, it'll be more heavy, yeah?
They all should be, yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
T/anti-lag.
When I first found anti-lag, me, I was just driving around revving my car to high heavens. I feel
just
bad
have
for the people. I feel bad for the people I used to drive past. I probably deafened them. I was in a oh, what was I in? I was in that Golf, you know, that Golf car. I think it was, and I was going around revving it. Past everyone, just go what?
Well, it's Kyle now.
Took a big risk.
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the tub. See many people there outside where they feed man's oboe.
Imagine if some civilians got hold of them cop grapplers. Would, like, imagine if like me and you Liam got hold of them. Would be like proper. Wait, you are Liam, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. I thought you were. Just whenever I say your name, like go quiet. I'm like, am I talking about one person?
No, I'm just doing something. That's why.
Yeah.
Where's my SMG gone? Oh, put it away. Shit.
Ooh, giveaway.
Huh? What?
Giveaway.
Giveaway.
One life.
You're breaking up, mate. Not,
Yes,
can't
done.
hear nothing.
Breaking up bad, lad.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
A
the
bit-
robot.
This Wi-Fi, man, is shocking in the shop. Is that any better?
Yeah.
Giveaway, Jamie.
Yeah.
I believe you might be in their Discord. It is Rye Trap.
Maybe, yeah.
Got some
they
good.
got? Oh, okay. Okay.
Big giveaway going on.
Sounds good, sounds good.
No way, it's only a day giveaway as well. So tomorrow announces the winner.
That's not bad.
Yeah. There's only 39 people, 40 people in it now.
It's not bad. It's a good chance.
Good giveaway as well. Them scripts look pretty good.
Yeah, some of them are.
And they're all escrowed.
Yeah.
It's not illegal to pull wheelies off road according to the UK law. I just googled it, so I'm allowed to pull wheelies off road.
You put a wheelie in front of fucking Fez.
It's about here. If you pull a but if you pull a wheelie in front of them and you're
You
not
get
on
3
public
points
land,
on your license and £6 for first warning anyway. I
and then
did.
you'll get fined for being on not on private land. Because then you need permission of the owner. Then if you haven't and can't prove you haven't got permission, you're a bit stuck.
Yeah, I mean, like if it was like an off-road trail that you pay for, go on.
Well, who's giving you permission though? That's the thing.
Well, you're paying for the permission to go on the land. If it's an off-road trail that you paid to go on, like, you know, like a proper trail.
It's not what in the city what you can pay, so this is the thing.
I pay my taxes.
Taxis pay for the roads.
Shit.
Stuff like that. I think you really need to look into what you actually your taxes pay for.
But no one actually owns the land.
Yeah, they do.
What, in the city?
It's like when you go outside and you've got a bit of green outside your garden. Who do you think owns that?
Me now.
It's not no one. The government owns, so the city owns it. So the police force own it in a way, because the police own the city, kind of. Know what I mean? Understand?
Yeah.
So that's how it kind of works.
Naughty boys.
So by law, you break the law. And then you're admitting it, and you're admitting it.
The bike mentions. No way, look at that guy's cat. That is a mink.
You want about that cat in general?
Yeah, that's a mink cat, that.
Oh, that cat's nice. It's the bear. Oh, it's Matt. Oh no, it's Neon's. That's
17 players, man.
Pardon?
17 people in city.
It's back what was writing all that stuff in the cloud last night. I was gonna go and kill him before he left.
Who?
Giving loads of people that Max. He was saying how shit this the city was last night. I don't know what exactly he was saying it for. He was arguing with loads of people. I seen this guy and he was like giving loads of people abuse. So I pulled up beside him. I went to him on his head. He just left the seat. I'm like, shit. Yeah, he was calling that last name. So I was thinking this guy.
Really?
Yeah, he's EMS. Yeah, I don't know. He's brand new. Someone's just given me EMS straight away, and then he hasn't done it once. He tried to sell drugs on the same head. He got told not to, and then he hasn't been on EMS since. He's just been given abuse, saying about how shit the city is. That's what his exact words what I seen, and obviously I don't know what else was said because everything he got out of control. People were arguing with him back and stuff. But I just went to kill him.
When I had
Then
more
basically
money,
piss off them. I mean, if you're complaining about it, why be
You
it?
are complaining, get the hell out, innit?
I was just going to kill him so he was down so he couldn't go and obviously do anything to anyone.
The last was like, if you don't like it, you know, like.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying all that, but there was just no need. Like, I bet it'd be someone who drinks all the time. Yeah, it is him.
Yeah, look, he's been a hard.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I bet you any money he was drunk last night, and that's why he's been carrying on. Because now he's make look, I love this server, and he knows he's done it. He's just he's taking a piss now. He knows what he said last night. Now he said that. I thought first when he went hurt, it was maybe obviously because some people do drink bad, and obviously they forget what they've said if they're on a game. But even when he's spelling it was all right. So I don't know. But he was saying a lot of abuse about the city, and then he just disappeared.
Maybe he's just a hot-headed guy, eh?
Yeah, but he was off for no reason. No one was near him. No one touched him. So I don't know why it started. It was just he was on his own. You know, he was actually off in the construction site or inbound. That's where he was stood on his own. That's why I went and found him.
He was moaning that the city was dead, and he was like, "Oh,
that's what it was."
It's like, well, you know, it's not dead. There's loads of people. You're just not interacting with them.
I didn't know exactly what it was, but I just seen all the commotion. I went to kill him, me. It's like you're not talking to people like that.
I gave him like money to get him started in the city.
That's what winds me up with some of these people as well. Like, some people got things to do in the city. Like, they're actually there doing it. Like, go find them, innit? Interact with them. They're not just driving around, dossing around, mate. Some people are hard grinding for later.
I found out how you can do a bank robbery without I found out how you can do a bank robbery without alerting the police.
How?
You've got to do something that blacks out the city.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Power
say
plan,
anything.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I tested it out last night.
Yeah.
It's a little bit bugged though for me though, because when I turned up, everything was open, except for one gate. Except for one gate, that was it. I could walk through it. He couldn't. So I think everyone has to be together when it happens. And then it maybe work that way instead of someone turning up afterwards. That'd have to be a rule. Whereas if they'd done it that way, someone couldn't turn up afterwards because that means they would just be able to walk through invisible gates.
Yeah.
Right into it, and you can actually just do it. I just didn't have the equipment on me in time. I just turned up and didn't have nothing, but it was allowing me to try and do it. It just said the locks for 2 thing because I didn't have the job, obviously.
Yeah, I was testing it out because I thought there was like an additional thing you could do with it. Like inside, I thought I watched the video and basically he turned off the power and then he then got like these extra USBs or something. But obviously we don't have that. We can just use it to not notify police.
It's actually smart, I thought. Especially when it's all black out, especially when you need a torch, definitely, because it was dark.
All power just goes off in the full city.
Under him, I'm like, what the hell? Where am I at? I was in the... Yeah, literally pitch black. I was like, what the hell was going on? Because I just spawned him. I didn't know where he was. Because he was trying to tell us, but he didn't want to tell everyone else. But I was like, I'll just spawn you then. And I spawned him, like, what the hell? I thought I was in a black hole somewhere, and I fell through the floor.
Yeah.
And I turned around and I could just see a little bit of light. I'm like, Jesus! I was literally looking for infantry for a flashlight, which I didn't have. But yeah, when you walk into corners, it lights up a little bit, just a tiny little bit, so you can just about manage to see. But it is pitch black, proper blackout. Whole city goes down. But for that, I would make rules where everyone can't just go and rob them as well, because that means multiple people would be doing each bank at the same time as well.
It was a different max. I just checked one of my video clips. It was a different max. There was someone called the Max and someone called Max Man.
Oh yeah, that Max Man is a key.
It's tricky because the power station's that big. It's kind of one thing that you've got to do.
That Max
I think
Man,
really.
Yeah, and plus,
I think I was talking about that.
That Max Man, he had a go at me because I'd requested him. His boy tried to shoot me, but I shot him both in the face. And he said that it fell off it.
Must have been a different Max.
No, I think it changed his name.
You think?
Yeah, it's from 8 hours ago. You don't like that Max who joined last night.
Maybe.
That Max there just joined 8 hours ago.
I can tell.
Last night, I think it is. He's just changed his name and he's making notice if it's not. I could be wrong, but
yeah,
I've not seen that Max, this one here before with that name.
No.
I've
8
seen
hours
that
last night. The Max Man. You should change his name, I think.
Yeah, probably. Nah,
Kept
because
the
I
Max.
checked one of my
He's just changed the last bit.
I checked one of my video clips and obviously I saw Max Man, not the Max. Unless he changed his name.
I didn't see that Max join last night or nothing, and that's when it says person join.
I saw the Max yesterday.
Yeah, Max Man.
It is him.
Max Man is the guy that did it all last night.
Yeah. So is that the same as this guy then? Just maybe.
Don't show his Discord though.
Joined the 20th. Oh no, this guy joined the 23rd, but he's only played 8 hours. Session time for him.
I think it is the Max. The Max is Max Man, but in disguise. Because why is he saying it must be a different Max? XT.
Just a guy, I'm telling you.
Probably.
That's why he said I love this city straight away.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what we're on about. He wouldn't have had a clue. He knew exactly about the person slagging the city off last night.
Said the Max, what happened?
No one mentioned to him about exactly what the other person done. We just asked him what's going on.
The Max, what happened? I thought he was
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm just reading so much.
Yeah, bear with him.
It could be wrong. It could be the Max, but it is Max Man. His name was last.
The Max was in yesterday day.
Pull up! Oh, that turn was sneaky. I could have hit you. Calm down.
I was pulling over.
Right,
I thought you were leaving then.
So nearly hit me. I put my legs there for my ass. No, the Max was in yesterday daytime with me.
I don't know when it was on, like, just caught it in a second.
Alright, can I see driver's license and ID, please?
Yes.
There's no... The Max Man never changed his name yet.
Must be anyone, there's never someone else then. mind. I don't know that this Max is then.
Thank you.
I was seeing him in the city, like,
No,
I don't know.
I've seen the
Man's
Max
not in-
around yesterday.
Yeah. Alright.
And the Max
I'm gonna
man,
have
he's
to
good
read
as
my
well.
Can I have to read mum and pull over today?
I'm gonna be giving you a fine.
Can I have to
for
read
the-
mum was being pulled over today?
It's because you ran a red light and you were speeding.
What the? Oh yeah.
Yep. So you come flying past me.
But that way you
sorry,
can
I
track
forgot
and like
look
track people
the
and
accelerator
obviously
stick.
do stuff like oh, if it change details and stuff.
If you did
Yeah.
this for me, you could be on your way. Did that for me, you could be on your way.
It hasn't came through. Oh no, I
Trappers joint.
It's popular.
There you go.
Jamie, you in the cellar?
Who's this?
I'm in the database.
Oh no.
I think D might be in the city.
No, no, I wanted to change the other city.
You're new to the city.
Oh, my city?
Mm-hmm.
I was in my city.
Yeah, someone
My
just...
name's Minimac.
You'd say if
Someone
you
what?
want to race things, slip.
You've
We'll
got
get
me
out
joined
my
it.
car.
Have they?
Mm.
I was watching your neck one the other night.
Yep.
I just need to do it. I think I'm going to try to attempt it when I get my PC sorted.
Do you know what I'm pulling over
But
today?
just a
Oh
home
my
one
god.
instead.
The Jaden one.
Do your what, sorry?
I'm gonna like make a home horse one.
Yeah,
Like a test.
Yeah, mine.
Right. Quite easy to set up the test ones from what I've seen. Might be a bit more
Yeah, it's a
straightforward.
little bit difficult.
Yeah,
Once you start watching the videos, pause it, go back, watch it again. Make sure you're on your own, just chilling, concentrating. You'll get through it. But obviously, if you do need help from any of us, just shout.
Mine didn't work.
Did it not?
No, it was doing my
Port forward.
Yeah.
Do you need to port forward though?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Might have issues as well then.
I just couldn't
say.
say.
To port forward.
I should be alright, but
I can't do it because my my IP doesn't stay
I
static.
like this, I have it
so I'm worried about. I don't know if mine does.
So once I load up a city, it won't stay on that IP. If the city could fluctuate off IPs, I'd be fucking wicked. I'd have to stop that on my end.
Get out the vehicle, sir!
Yeah.
Get out the vehicle! Say you're under arrest. Criminal damage when you try to evade an officer.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about what I'm paying.
Nice, innit?
Right, and
It's
I'm reading your rights. Listen, I'm reading your rights now. You have the rights to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in the court. You don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defense if you do not mention when questioned something which may later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence. Do you understand?
Just reminded me, Minnie, I need to get my post-it note back out.
Why? What you done wrong?
I used to have my post-it note of my rights on the side of my monitor. It's easier than finding the link, like the gun. Read it.
I just have a screenshot of it. Like you could screenshot it on your phone, and then just keep a picture on your phone.
Yeah. I used to have like all the codes and everything just attached to my monitor.
Nope. You're going to jail, sir.
Oh, kick new to the city and give him jail. You give my man a little bit lenient.
What for? For criminal damage and evading an officer.
I think I'm gonna go through my graphics.
And evading an officer.
Pretty much normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were. Nope. You were driving away. Nope.
normal, it's still pretty much the same, just because of that graphics pack.
Nope.
It'll boost my FPS and allow me to stream better quality on the same.
You say that I've been that guy, but my life ain't been online. I don't get handy with keyboards. You say that your lifestyle reborn. Both said that this thing gotta work. Car, he tired of fucking at Nino. Long time that a man should have been like a nigga just
Sunny degrees on my desktop 15. Yeah,
I
fine.
need to fix my eyes.
so much at stake.
Where's this M3?
I fell under the map.
Get him a prison break. He just love dishing flake. Gal have come our way. But
Hey, can one of you TP? D-Mac, can you TP me, please?
we can never love no hoes and we can never
Nope.
trust no yatties. And you can only have one life.
How long am I giving you? I'll tell you that now in a minute.
Cause I like money. Y'all tell me I'm back, but I missed the crap.
D.
Y'all come round with D in a tummy. Day and night, like it cuddy. Up and drive, she tell me I'm funny.
So let me see how long I'm giving you.
Why you still here? I ain't being funny. You know I got a big
Oops.
mouth, so you know you gotta put your stuff up.
I only get 2 months at a time. Now.
You on the way out, when you get out, could you stay
So
out? See, none of my
invading
niggas
is
don't play
10
round.
months.
Treat your bad boy block like a playground. See, I run these tracks like Neymar. Rainbow flick top bins, don't say more. If you want more, then pay more.
Jake, you in the city?
Nope.
I need to TP back in D-Mac.
Yep. So I'm gonna be searching you. You got a weapon or no? Not weapon license, you can take it out. Nope. Triple damage 14 minutes, so then that would be 24 minutes altogether. With
Yeah? Pardon?
Why is my father Gilbert's were one of my back in pieces for the
Yep. So you'll be getting 32 months altogether. Sir, 32 months, take care, have fun. I need to fix my graphics.
Broke.
I can see everything, but it's all invisible in the PD. How do I fix that? Help.
Go outside and go back in, or jump.
I've did that multiple times.
Texture budget up. Distance scale it.
Oh, distance. Oh. No, I've got it.
You're on.
No.
French duty at the school dance. I'm just like, oh, they don't need English, so that's great.
So maybe
I never got a charger from you.
I'm getting pushy again, aren't I?
What? You need a
Anyone
charger?
got yeah.
What sort of charger?
iPhone. iPhone 12 Pro Max.
Yeah, I've got a few.
Yeah, can you hand it through your screen? That'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Keep using my.
No, I do need to put my iPad on charge though, 'cause it's on 6%.
Why did you? If my mom would do it right now, she'd tell me.
How about you?
You got the elf bag?
Yep.
Yeah, one.
Just one.
Oh no, not the elf bag, the elf ball.
The elf ball.
Aces or something like that.
Right, fuck it, that's me for that, boys.
He's got the elf ball strawberry.
Yeah, can I get that one?
Yeah.
No.